Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all doing well. We are back at it with something I have not played in a while. I think I've streamed Fall Guys like maybe once or twice ever. I have like 1,000 hours in this game, but almost all that was on PC back before it was on Switch. And if you want to know how long it's been since I played this game, because this game doesn't really track stats, or at least it didn't, it might track stats now. But because this game does not really track stats, I decided I would want a win counter. So I literally have a note on my phone called Fall Guys Wins that is broken up by seasons, how many wins I have. Because the crowns is not quite wins, because you get crowns for other things. And I also want to care about, like, solo wins versus squad wins. According to this, I have, 363 solo wins. But this document was last updated September 5th, 2023. Which is not exactly recently. If you remember, which I doubt you do, actually, but if you're wondering what happened that made me stop playing Fall Guys in September 2023, the answer was A, I was getting a little sick of the game. It doesn't perform very well on Switch. I don't necessarily agree with a lot of the directions Mediatonic took the game since it went free to play. But I still liked it for, like, my competitive game fix. Whether that's Versus or Fall Guys or something, I like having a game to be competitive in as a competitive person. And what released in September 23 that I did not mean to do that took that place, F-Zero 99 released in September 2023. I got absolutely obsessed with that, basically played that the rest of the year. And then kind of stopped playing that, and I guess Versus just went back to being the competitive game, but F-Zero 99 kind of took over Fall Guys as my go-to. I want to be competitive and play a game for an hour. And I literally have not been back to it since. But I know they have a new ranked mode. I have no idea what other changes they have made to the game. I do like how my crown rank over here doesn't really come that close to fitting in the box that it should. Just like, that looks horrible with the one overlapping the crown symbol and being completely not visible. Also, I don't remember that being crown rank 56, because I remember there only being like 50 levels. Apparently there's an April Fool's event going on right now. Maybe we'll check that out, but if it's only in trios, I don't know. Maybe if we have 2 other people here that want to play at some point. That's still the same. Creative exists. I haven't played that much in Creative. That's about when I stopped playing, but I know I streamed this at least once when Creative released. Yeah, I guess this is the Fame Pass now. It goes up pretty high. This was the last thing that used to be 50. Now it's 70, or maybe it used to be 40. It used to be 40 or 50. Now it's 70. And then I think this used to be the top. They added 4 new ones for the Dragon and Marvelous, and then I don't think I've ever seen any of these things. I think these are all new. Now it goes up to 7,500. I am not even close. One fun thing about playing Fall Guys on Switch is that nothing ever loads properly. I was checking out the shop before a stream, and I'm like, no, there's no way the shop is this bad, and it doesn't even fucking load any of the images except some of the things I already own. But no, that's just how it is. Also, is there anything that can even be bought with kudos? Mastery items. Okay, you know what? I have a lot of kudos, so I might as well get this, because it actually kind of looks cool. Headlights? Sure. Will I ever wear this? Don't know. I will never wear what this is. More offers. Starlight boots. Like, look how fucking unloading this is. Do I get a Fame Pass? I don't know if I'm gonna play the game enough to get a Fame Pass. There's the Kudo shop. That still exists. That's good. Oh my god. How do you have a shop that doesn't fucking load? Oh, those look cool. Flower power necklace? Sure. Also, I forgot there was an apple skin. Like, the apple pattern, which I am wearing, which makes sense. I've never been a fan of the backpacks, but whatever, might as well. What else am I gonna spend kudos on? It's not like anything actually good. Oh my god, it's my... Actually, never mind. I already own that one. That tracks. You could be a traffic cone in this game now? Hell yeah. Will I ever wear any of this? I don't know. Will I ever play the game? Good question. Will the game ever load? Another good question. Monocle? Eh. No. That's actually a cool looking gradient. I don't like that color. I only wear the black background faceplates because I think they look cool. Alright, so we can go to change game, and we can see, in the thing that doesn't load, actually none of this stuff loads, there is ranked knockout, which this is a new thing. That is why I wanted to check out the game again, because there's a ranked mode. I guess there's also normal knockout, so this is the non-ranked, this is unranked knockout, I guess. Foolish Trios is the new event. I guess this is the creator stuff. I don't know what these modes really are. They only award 5 crown shards, so not really that interested in. There's Discovery. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is actually... okay. This is a knockoff Lily Leapers. I wonder if that makes you say... I wonder if Lily Leapers with an extra L. I wonder if the actual Lily Leapers is, like, not in the game anymore, so people remade it. It is really funny that the second highest one is just... Is that Tetris map? Cool. The second highest one is just a remake of something that already exists. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here, and then this is how to join a game. And these menus are extremely laggy on Switch, so that's awesome. And then there's classic games. This is Mediatonic made level. So I'm assuming this does not have the creative stuff. I'm gonna play one just in solos here. Just to, like, see how this game works these days before fully jumping into ranked. That dude dancing in the connecting to server screen, I think that's new. I'm not even sure if I'll be able to play a game, if I'm being real. I just truly do not trust this game on Switch. And I got an error message the first time I tried to boot up the game, and nothing was loading. Match round with 32 players. I guess we're... I did see this online at the match size. That's awesome. Critical error. Okay. That's exactly what you want to see. Also, the reason why the stream started late is that there was like an update I had to install. That took like 15 minutes to install because I guess it hadn't been auto-updating because I haven't played this game in forever. So it had to install a big update and then gave me a critical error when I just try to play a fucking match. So that's real good sign for this game. Play levels, unlock items, customize your mean in a loop. Yeah, that is kind of the core feedback loop of this game. I like how winning is not on here. I guess winning is helps you to unlock items. Let's try again. But yeah, I think when the game launched, the lobbies were 60 players, and it took it down to 40. I guess it's now down further to 32. That's, like, not a great sign that we're down to 32 people. Maybe I'm not allowed to play the game. Maybe I am not allowed to play the game. I'm gonna try restarting the entire Switch. People have online said they needed to delete the game and reinstall it entirely. That seems like it'll take forever. I guess I'm just gonna restart my Switch. I haven't done that in a while, so maybe that'll fix something. I kinda doubt it, but honestly, I tested loading the game to make sure that worked, because I know there have often been issues with loading Fall Guys on Switch, like getting an error when just booting into the main menu. I didn't realize there was a further wave of issues just trying to fucking play. Just trying to fucking actually play the game, but we'll see if this works. Well, I know I make fun of Versus for like how long it can be between matches, but I have been streaming for 11 minutes and have not gotten into a game. Now, part of that was me checking out the shop and seeing if there's anything new. A lot of that wasn't. A lot of that was it's just not fucking working at all. Imagine playing insert game title in year. So true, Hugh. I have not played this game. I did not play this game in the entire year 2024. And the game does not want me to play it in 2025 based on the game not loading at all. Let's see if I restarted my Switch. We'll see if that fixed anything. I'm just trying to go into a classic game, just kind of to test to see how the game is working. Rank note found for this game sounds fun, but unfortunately the ranking system kind of chugs. Well, that's unfortunate. Also, this is unfortunate that this keeps happening. So, the only advice I saw online when I briefly looked up this error is to archive the game and then re-download it. So I guess I have to do that. I don't think there's anything else I can do. I've tried restarting the game. I tried restarting my Switch. That didn't work. So I guess we're gonna archive and re-download. Hey there, Colin. Welcome to me being unable to play Fall Guys. I don't know how long this is gonna take to re-download. I don't know how big this file is. It's not. It's fixed from reinstall. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. Apparently, Reddit threads for this popped up a year ago, which means this is probably an issue that happened. Yeah, my guess is there was some update about like a little over a year ago that caused that, but I haven't played the game since that update. Because I have not played this game since September 2023. So while that's downloading, this is a good offline game to play. Fall Guys work on Switch Challenge Impossible. I mean, I did, to be fair, before stream, I did make sure the game booted up because I know there have been issues where Fall Guys, like doesn't boot up properly. I did not think to try actually jumping into a game. I figured if I was in the lobby, I could be in the game, but apparently that's just not how that works. Fall Guys is one of those games where if you just play enough, you'll rank up even if you never win. Oh, that's kind of disappointing. Anyways, let me make sure this is actually still downloading. I think it is. Cool. Balatro. Anyways, we're trying to beat every deck on Blue Stake. There's not that many we have left. Let's go for Anaglyph deck. That's a fun one. You get a bunch of double tags. You can get a bunch of negative jokers and shit. Free uncommon is not really good enough to skip for. That's almost a straight. That's still the same almost a straight. Game, you wanna fucking give me the straight? Okay, that's probably good enough. The sub-rank can go down, you just need to get to a high enough level it's only within the sub-rank and not individual ranks. I don't know what that sentence means. Do I get this red card? Blink is an interesting voucher to get Ante-1, but I don't know if I can afford it. I think I get a red card and just try to scale that up over the course of the run. It's not gonna help for this ante, obvious, or this, it's not gonna help right now. Because I need to actually have money in the shop to do something, but I can win this without any jokers, and then I'll figure it out. I have 2 of every suit, which is very not useful. I'll just go for high cards. Oh, I don't have any discards left. I'll just go for high cards, whatever. I'll go for clubs. That's disappointing to hear the rank mode isn't implemented that well, although I should be dead here. I've survived by 2 chips. Okay. Banner... Jolly will help me survive.
My ad blocker stopped working again. Also, I got a 100% in my economics class. 99.5 rounds to 100. 50 also rounds to 100.
Okay. Congratulations on your 100 with whatever rounding system you want in your Econ Class U. And thanks so much for the 8-month Prime resub. Welcome back to the Apple Orchard. Enjoy your emotes. Imagine in Mario Maker when you reach B rank, you had B minus B and B plus, and you could never go back to C, but you can go from B plus to B, and then when you reach A, you can't go down to B plus. That seems like not a very good ranking system then. Okay, now I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. I haven't been able to even play the game yet, and now I'm just playing a better game. You know, this might... Okay, well, it's still downloading. Okay, do I go for Jolly Joker, or do I start trying to scale my red card? The red card will only give me +3 when I try to scale it, but... I want to start scaling it. Even though Jolly's +8, I just want to actually make this red card work. Spades, I guess. Cool. Should be enough. No, that's not how math works. Awesome. Actually, that will be enough. That'll be like 30 times 5. Or, no, wait. Oh, right, that one. I'm like, why is that not working? It's because one of the cards was debuffed. Whatever. Just about to change my name to Fog, as luckily I didn't. Hey there, Bellatrix. Oh, man. Okay, what do I add? Ooh. Actually, no. The negative is tempting. I need money. I need a skip for investment tag. That is just a necessity. Because I am fucking broke. And I also have a Joker that scales with money, essentially. Yeah, this is not a good setup I have going right now. I just hit a straight flush, though. That's cool. That's a funny gimmick. What's the funny gimmick? The, this Joker that I have running? Ooh. Oh, I don't have money still. Shit. I guess we take the 1 scaling. And then, skip for money, because I desperately fucking need it. Oh yeah, right, cards are drawn face down. That is this boss blind. The entire name to the game the streamer is playing, that is a good gimmick, yes. I hope it just wins. That got halfway there. This should just win then. Okay, now I have $50, which is a lot better than the $5 I had at the last shop. Now we can do shit. Yo, it's the Eternal Joker. Woohoo. Okay, so this Joker is good, I think. Create a new alt for every game. Oh my god. Hi there, fail guys. Welcome into the stream. I appreciate the gimmick. So, I like this card, but both this and red card are plus mults that scale with essentially having money. So they're just at odds with each other. So I think it makes more sense to do something that scales with just playing hands. Let's see what's in the standard pack. Just gonna skip to scale. I also want to do this to go backwards in time. I'll hit one reroll. I mean, I don't have any chips Joker, so sure. Okay. We now have something resembling a setup. We just need to hit some 2 pairs. I didn't see any good skip tags this round, so we're just gonna... I don't think just 1-2 pair is gonna win. Never mind, I have Chips Joker. Yo, 2048! That's that funny mobile game from, like, 2015. Swashbuckler, no. That's a scaling plus Chips Joker. I don't know. I don't feel the need to buy that. I'd rather just keep scaling my red card up. I'm just playing the scale this card game. Oh yeah, Full House. Apparently Fall Guys is on the list of games that are playable but have issues on Switch 2. I mean, it's playable with issues... To be fair, I cannot even confirm that it is playable on Switch 1, considering I have not been able to play it. Okay, that's actually a worthwhile planet. We're looking for Full House and 2 pair planets, because we're going with the Spare Trousers build. Yeah, if you're wondering why I'm back in Ante 2, I took a voucher that sets you back in Ante. It's at the expense of one hand, but it's nice because you can just take time to scale everything and get a better setup. And also, on this particular deck, it means that I get, more value out of my tags. Okay, I have not bought a single Terra pack all game. Let's see if we can get anything here. Money? We're gonna go with money. Money being on sale is always good. And then we want to be opening every pack we can afford. Oh yeah, Fall Guys is downloaded. Apparently, they're giving Fortnite a Switch 2 version day 1, so they better make a Fall Guys Switch 2 version. Different issues because of translation. Switch users for backwards compatibility can cause problems, and Nintendo is actively reaching out to third parties. That's good. Ooh, Burnt Joker. Upgrade level the first discarded If I'm playing 2 pairs, that's actually going to be kind of hard to use. If I were playing single pairs, I would definitely do this, but with a setup that wants 2 pairs, this is not what we're looking for. I'll hit one more reroll. Okay. ×2. That's just good. That is just good. Okay. I'll just... Okay, so let's see what, like, a 2 pair gets us now. It should be much higher, because everything is scaling, and we have ×2. Okay. We're getting 8,500 per 2 pair. I don't know if that's worth it. Anyways, the game that we're actually supposed to be playing. I did not realize there was a game-breaking issue a year ago that required archiving and re-downloading. My apologies for that one. I just completely had missed that being an issue because, as I said, I have not played this game since September 2023, because that's when F-Zero 99 came out. Fall Guys moment. Yeah, but like, I don't know. At least, to be fair, if this is an issue with a bug with a update in the past, I can't really blame current Fall Guys for that. That's just a Fall Guys issue a year ago. And maybe it's gotten better since. Although, given that the texture... Oh, actually, the textures are loading now. That's already better. You can see where it says change game, the texture actually loaded. Which did not happen. Yeah, the textures are actually loading now. Oh, right, Bomberman's in this game. Okay, we already have a notable improvement where the textures are loading. So that's awesome. Anyway, let's... Oh yeah, this didn't appear at all. This said 0 out of 0 at the bottom. Okay, we're gonna do one classic solo game just as a warm-up, because, yeah, I don't fucking know if anything is different. For all I know, the physics have been completely fucked. I love playing my first game of my Fall Guys stream half an hour into the stream. Assuming that this actually works, by the way. The new rounds are pretty different. Play my level. How bad is your custom Fall Guys level, Hugh? Did you make a lag machine level in Fall Guys? Yep, that's exactly the number that it said on... Match found with 29 players. Population 31 out of 32. Okay. Survival round 1 is interesting. I don't think these loading screen tips were there before. Give it one try and see. Can you put the code in then? Like, put the code in chat? If you may have done that earlier and I just missed it. What is this ask for help button? Also, this is a terrifying one to get first. I feel like this camera is more zoomed out than it used to be. Actually, I'm dead. I do not remember being able to get, like, the full zoom out like that. Although maybe it had always been like that. That definitely looked like a more zoomed out camera than I thought. They remapped as being... Yeah, I saw that there was... I was looking at the controls and I saw there was a... Okay, we're just gonna hit the play again button. I saw there was like an emote wheel something on ZR, or not ZR, on, I think it was on R for me. You turned off dive with double jump in settings. That's a setting. I'm pretty sure my controls were B jump, Y dive. And I know there was like an auto ledge grab thing that I think I turned off a while ago. But once again, that was like when Fall Guys first came out on Switch. I remember there being like an auto ledge grab that I'm like, no, I don't want to ledge grab that. So okay, Dizzy Heights. This is a Season 1 map. Wow, that is like no difference in fame points between getting first and getting like 18th. There's a difference of 28 fame points. That's ridiculous. Oh no, it does say press B again. Okay, this is a very zoomed out camera. Or maybe I'm just used to having it more down like this. I don't know. Does it matter if, like, both are options? Okay, yeah, double jump does dive. I'll probably try to turn that off. Somebody is just spamming hello. I have no idea if I'm even gonna qualify or not. It's been so long since I played this game. Camera's the same. Yeah, that honestly, that could just mean me not remembering. Oh my god, get up. Okay, that was an accidental dive because of the double jump to dive. It's like, no, it's not here for like I didn't see like a double jump to dive in the controller settings. Might be outside of the game. Okay. Oh my god, this map looks so much smaller now. Or like the board. Also, yeah, right, the dark green texture. Which... Oh yeah, I saw Hoverboard Heroes in there. That exists. I thought that had been, like, vaulted out of the game. Round 2, Tiptoe. Oh boy. This is a lot of people for Tiptoe. Isn't Tiptoe, like, max 25 people and we have, like, 23? Just hope they put this version out of its misery once they get switched to, yeah. Or that they, like, ever put it on Mac, which, as far as I know, they still haven't. Shout out to Tiptoe! Fuck. Oh, there's a Yeetus here. Is it in a usable spot? I have no idea. No, actually, it's not in a usable spot at all. Trying to look at the end to see, like, what's going on there. It might just be straight. It is straight. Go, 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 go. All they did was put it on mobile. They put this game on mobile? Oh my god. Are the mobile players, like, in the same... Oh, hey, I can see everyone's crown rank with their names. Dude, that guy's name is High IQ Weed 420. Oh god, the Swiveler. I don't get, how do you even play this game on mobile? How is that enough screen space to do anything? How do you turn the camera and, like, do you have, like, double virtual joystick? I don't really know how mobile gaming works. Honestly, I should just take this slow. People will probably just kill themselves immediately. Yeah, I did not need to be in the front of that pack. I was exactly right. It just says a level over now instead of, like, qualified or something. Yo! Wait a second, is that guy's name High IQ Weed 4, but their crown rank is 20? So it reads as High IQ Weed 420? That's incredible. I didn't realize we were in the finale already. How many people do we have? Is it like only big finale? I guess I do remember this being a thing where it was like only big. And I guess 9 people is not big finale. Also, I was never good at Hexaring. I like basically all of the Hex variants better than Hexaring. Give me normal Hex or Thin Ice. Oh no, that dude's name is 420. He just also has crown rank 20. I guess Hexaterrestrial, I don't know. See, the thing about the classic mode that I'm on, if I'm understanding how it works correctly, it's only the levels made before creative mode. So I do actually know all of these levels, because I played this game pretty religiously before creative mode was a thing. So I actually don't have any, like, knowledge disadvantage here. I just have rust. I made it into a final, but I don't feel like I played particularly well. I also thought I was gonna die there, so... Pylonug. It's a good username. Do you miss the longer rounds with War Games? I mean, it's because they have 32 people now instead of... It's like almost half the people that it was on launch. Also, how is this just a 1v1? There's so much platform left. Okay, that did not feel deserved. I did not remember that this was my winning animation. Honestly, it looks cool, so I'll take it. Well, I guess I get to update my wins, Google... Or... I get to update the thing on my, the note on my phone that's for how many wins I have. I get to update that for the first time since September 5th, 2023. Well, we got a pattern. I don't know if I can buy the Fame Pass or not. It truly depends on how much I want to play the game. Yeah, okay. I won something. That is genuinely surprising. I don't know if the player base's work is just terrible, or if I'm just still fucking goated. Not that I was ever... I think I was genuinely good at Fall Guys, but I wouldn't say I was ever great at Fall Guys. I think that's a fair... Maybe it's just under options, automatic, on... That's off. Oh, I see. Off. I don't really know what the landing indicator is. Okay, I guess I'll show all, why not? Static lobby background, don't know what that does. Don't know what... What is show skip reminder? I don't know what that is either. Also, I guess the achievements are in-game now. I have all of them. And as you can see, they all date back to, like, 2020. For the most part. It's been like that for a while? Okay. Anyways, let's try the ranked mode, I guess. Ranked Knockout. Compete in ranked knockout games within the cycle to become a Superstar Bean. Earn rewards at the end of the cycle based on the highest badge rank you reach. Depending on where you rank within a game. -1. Round 1, minus points. Round 3, plus points. Round 4, plus points. Win, plus points. It's just progressively bigger plus points. Points are almost always rewarded once you reach round 3. Get promoted. Above gold badge, early eliminations will lose points and may cause sub-rank, but not full badge demotion. Okay, so this is what you were talking about. I guess it's just we don't want to hurt the egos of our players by deranking them. But, like, really? It's like you're half-assing a ranking system. Somehow Versus feels like a more accurate ranking system than this. Like, I can't imagine Versus being like, yeah, every 500 points sets a new floor, so I can never go back below, like, 5,500 or whatever. Tundra Run! Hey, I know this one. I'm assuming there is creative mode stuff that can appear in here that I doubt I will know. So... We'll see how this goes. Why am I all the way in the fucking corner? You tried to stream snipe and you got the same error? Well, apparently it is time... Also, I forgot about your code. I will check that out after this one. Apparently... you need to archive the game and then reinstall it to fix that. Is this still faster to go down here? Who knows? Okay, there's some... Also, is this like skill-based matchmaking based on your rank? I am under. People are really doing creative stuff with... Oh shit, I'm stupid. People are doing funny stuff with the crown ranks being like displayed right after their username, huh? That dude really wants you to know that he's under 40. Okay, this guy literally just started playing the game yesterday. I don't know what, like, a good crown rank is. Like, I don't necessarily, as I said, I don't think I was ever great at the game, but I do have a lot of hours in the game. Like, my crown rank is, like, my number of crowns I have is, like, somewhat comparable to the number of hours I have in the game. I think I have about 1,000 hours in the game, and I have 1,200 crowns, and according to my document, something like 363 solo wins. Also, one interesting thing about the only big finales... Ooh, Slime Scraper. One thing interesting thing about the only big finales is that, Royal Fumble is a 6-person cap finale. Not that anyone really likes Royal Fumble. Nice freeze on the load there. But it is interesting. You got like 400-ish crowns. How much did you only start playing the game when it came out on Switch? I forget. I'm just gonna go the long way because I'm a coward. Wait, you can just make this jump? What the hell? Can you? I don't even know. Did they, like, increase the jump height or something? At some point? Because I swear that was not a thing that... Like, those jumps I made, you could not always do that, right? What the fuck? I don't know where that thing takes me, and I don't want to find out. Also, is the game volume too quiet? It's a little quiet on my end. I don't know if that's what it is on stream or not. Might be placebo? Might be. It's fine? Okay. Oh, 400-ish hours. That makes sense. It's because you didn't have a PS4 or a good PC. Yeah, no, that makes sense. To be fair, most of my hours in this game are on an old MacBook Pro that was dual booting Windows to play the game. So I was playing in, like, the lowest possible quality settings. But the performance, honestly, might be better than what you get on Switch. So. Okay, nice lag, bro. Also, this is literally just default Pink Bean. This dude literally just started playing. Also, why does it just say level over now? That's so... It used to say qualified, and now it just says level over, which feels so, like... It feels more soulless. Button bashers in the year 2025. Because the level is over. True, I guess. Shout out to Super Guy, my button basher's goat. Oh. Okay, I'm actually playing against a competent opponent. That's not great. I'm playing against someone who's crown rank 73. This is so bad news for me. Oh my god, hit the button. Oh shit. I didn't even get that. It's so over. This guy's actually good at this game. I've never been the best at button bashers. Holy shit, dude. This dude's actually cracked. I don't have any other way to say it. This guy's actually good at the game. Honestly, hitting a combined, like, 30 buttons is actually kind of insane. Okay. Well, I just got owned by a better player. No other way to say that. Button bashers, a lot of that is, who was your opponent? And my opponent was much better than me. That was only 30 points by making it to round 3. Oof. Okay. Alright, Hugh had a level code. So let's see what that one is. How do I go? How do I just play? Oh no, this is just purely for creative. Okay, it must be... here... Discovery? I don't remember how to do this. Can I... do I have to make a private lobby? Oh, search. Enter code. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we put in Hugh's number 665502631250. Ah, yes, I love your the username. Alright. User 24D79591CC. You must not have an Epic Games account. What am I looking at? It doesn't have a title either. Oh my god, what have you done? Don't like my name. Wait, I just noticed. What the fuck is that? You have to like chain 3 Yeetuses together? Wait, did you custom make that username by just like keyboard mashing? How are you even supposed to do this? Wait, how do you get enough height for that? What? That's like 4 Yeetuses tall. What the fuck? Do you have to like bounce off of the platform when it spawns? It's a bad Adam, I was just about to say, this reminds me of the level you made, but yeah, this actually reminds me of the level you made. Also, hi Adam, how's it going? I don't even know how to make this jump. Like, what? Yeah, what am I missing here? You get smacked into the Yeetus by a fruit? Oh my god. So is it just pure luck to get, like, the exact perfect yeet? Do I just need to, like, stand, like, where the stuff is firing and, like, pray to get launched in the correct direction? Yeah, I don't want to play this. Fall Guys oh no, it's a teleport glitch. What the fuck is that glitch? That's actually okay. Okay. My audio is worked. Hi Adam, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I did say that this reminded me of your level. You know what's the Adam's level? I do actually have it downloaded, or at least like saved. That's not what I wanted. No, no. Adams was not a glitch level. It was the other stuff. It was the getting shot at on the conveyor. Yeah, I didn't realize that was a glitch level disguised as a Kaizo level. Fair play, I guess. Oops. Oh! I got CP zeroed. Yeah, this is what I thought of when I saw your level here, was this. Oops. Actually, yeah, this is CP -1, that's true. This is CP -1, this is CP 0. I need to fall off before I trigger any other checkpoints. Wait, no, I did that again. My depth perception is awful today. Oop, that did not work. Why am I bad at this? Oh, so yeah. This is what I was talking. Also, the objects just despawning is hilarious. But yeah. This is what I was reminded of when I just saw the massive conveyor belt. Is this shit that Adam made. Oh god, the blue bear! Anyways, you all get the point of that one. Yeah, that's let's try the ranked mode again. Oh, there was a jump buff. I'm not making that up. Because Slime Scraper felt significantly easier than it used to. Like, there were jumps on Slime Scraper, I'm like, wait, you can make that? Yeah, no, that was a day one. I do remember that, because I have that, and I have not, as I said, haven't played this game in a while, but I still have played that one, so. Also, yeah, Adam, you missed, I won my second game. I just played the solo queue, and my first game I got knocked out by round 1 Rhino game, and then second game I won. So we've already met our win quota for the day, for the stream. I do wonder if all the, like, better players are just playing in ranked, and so just solo queue is less good right now. I don't know. I didn't feel like I played well, I just happened to do better. Nice, Ragdoll. Ow. Oh, everyone is qualifying. That's probably not great news for me, huh? Yeah, we're fine. I did my first ranked match. I got annihilated in Button Bashers. I got matched against someone who was like crown rank 78 or something in Button Bashers and got fucking destroyed. You thought about playing as well, but then you watch in a ring as if it feels not very ranked. I would agree with that. I deliberately did not look up that much about the ranked mode. And then Colin was telling me that, yeah, you can't really de-rank. Which seems a lot less interesting. Because, like, it essentially just puts floors on how much you can de-rank. So it just becomes... Battle Pass, yes, that's a good way of putting it. And, like, maybe there are some... Maybe you can, like... It does get hard to level up to the point that people won't. And, like, will get stuck at a certain point, but it's not like an ELO system or anything. And it's not like Versus, which is what I was expecting it to be like. Oh, shit. That's probably bad. Oh, right, you can slide on ice like you can slide on slime. Shit, I forgot that was a thing. Jesus Christ! I'm not gonna qualify here, am I? Nice lag, bro! I'm definitely not qualifying. Ow. Clutch? Okay, we're good. We're good. Not even close. Are you still in Classic? No, I'm in Ranked now. Yeah, I haven't seen a single creative round yet, which is not a bad thing, to be clear. Oh, Bubble Trouble exists. The Miley Cyrus into qualifying. Oh, so yeah, I'm realizing I don't have much of a voice right now. I was at a wedding last night, so it was like dancing and stuff, and singing to music. So, if I don't have a voice, that's why. I have not seen this map in so long, because this was broken for so long. Like, I may not have played this map in, like, 3 years. Also, you're in my game, Hugh? Of course you are. Yo, we still got it. Nice. Good jump. Okay. Yo, I got first. Nice. I mean, if there wasn't it glitched where, like... Oh, hey, that's Hugh. Oh, Hugh qualified. Hugh, why is your username bunch of numbers? Okay, that guy's a higher crown rank than me. That guy's a higher crown rank than me. I don't know if that's meaningful. That guy's about the same as me. Will this feel easier? It spawned bubbles in that section for a lot longer than I remember it. What happened to the rest of the people? Were there only 10 people in that bubble game? What? What the fuck is this? They banned you from setting a username? Oh my god. It was a bug you could fix with hitting 2 Unity checkboxes. Incredible. What is this map? I've never seen it. Oh, I'm covering 56. I guess we go up. I said it was survival. I guess slime is probably rising. Uh-oh. That's... can't be good. Where the fuck am I? Dead! Awesome. Hugh still in his... Hugh is in the axolotl costume. That makes sense. What are those? Are those like donut blocks or like disappearing platforms? Huh. I didn't know they had those. Okay, the swings exist. Oh, there's like and dislike buttons. I did not really get much of a chance on this level. This actually does not seem like a bad map. Oh, this is actually made by Fall Guys team. I think I assumed creative map would be not made by Fall Guys team, but... Also, this map is big for a creative map. Did they increase the limit or something? The entity limit? Because this seems really big for a creative map. What? This dude is teleporting. This dude is... That dude is rank 1 is about to win. Oh no, they're right next to each other. This is actually an intense... I don't know why I'm watching this. I honestly... I just want to learn the map a bit by watching. And the rank 1 guy won. I know Unity levels are dead and it's only creative, but that level was... That had a lot more going to it than most creative levels I've seen. This is why I was playing the classic mode when I was not doing the ranked mode, because I know that only has the Unity levels. Anyways, what does making finale get me? Alright, I'm now rookie 2. We go again. Yeah, I really only played creative, like, at launch. And, like, in the immediate aftermath of launch. Actually, maybe not only at launch. Actually, no, I think it was pretty much only at launch. You are rookie 1 still? You hope you can match? I'm gonna assume it's not just rookies matching up. Oh, Lily Leapers. Where was I T-posing for a split second? I'd believe that. Also, I was looking at the, like, Explore feature, and, like, the number 2 map was Lily Leapers, just spelled with an extra L, and it was, like, a recreation of this. Hitting Superstar this stream? How much grinding does that take? Oh, Hugh is asking for help. Also, Hugh, what did you say what you did to get banned from, being able to make a level? Yeah, you used to not be able to jump over that. Is that gonna fuck up speed stress at the end? Hey, playing this level reminds me, does that time attack mode still exist? Probably be named Huge Ass. I mean, you think that would be a warning and not a ban, although maybe Hugh doubled down. Alright, this dude gonna make it going side path? Probably. Ooh, maybe not actually. No! I don't think he made it. Fall Guys Battle runs so hard on Switch too. Alright, is there anyone with a high crown rank here? I can't. That guy is 60. Oh, Ski falls back. Let's do better than last time and not have the last second clutch. They dove off the edge and said, "Oh no, I didn't see that." Oh no, the particle effects of the snow are too much for the Switch to handle. Yo, that gingerbread house skin that guy has is cool. Fuck. That was called greed! That was also called greed. I suck at Fall Guys. What the fuck is wrong with me, dude? I'm not good at ski fall now, apparently. Also, wait, how empty was this lobby that we're down to 11 after round 2? This was round 2, right? When did this get increased to 20? Oh shit, you're right! Yeah, it did used to be 15, didn't it? I didn't even process that, but yeah. I was thinking it's longer for some reason. Oh, the Swiveler is back. I guess it was like 20, it was like 30 to 19 to 11, I guess. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's so weird that's only 32 people now. I think when I stopped playing, I was finally getting used to it being only 40, and then they reduced it again. Do they really just have no player base at this point, that they have to reduce it to 32? Only one person has died, so we gotta actually... Unlike the last one where I qualified after the first lap, I actually have to put in some effort here. And I am at the back. We gotta take inside lines. Was that a risky dive? Probably. Did it work? Absolutely. Yep, I ran right into that. I don't know where the fan is, but I feel like I'm at the back. Time limits on screen. Uh-oh, I see fan particles. This is bad. Q, no! What happened? Were you in the... Oh, so yeah, it just goes to this menu. We had 11, and maybe that being at the bottom is the 11th. I don't know. But we had 11, and it shows a screen with 10. Another survival finale. Oh, you can, like the edge extends more inward than you'd think. Where am I going? Oh. Oh, it's this. Okay, I understand. I'm like, I don't see a way to go, like, up, but no, the slime is moving horizontally. Oh, that's a narrow platform? Okay, I need to dive less, because I am at the back of the pack again. That slime. Well, I see why this map is called Circle of Slime. This is actually a cool one. Once again, I'm just trying to see. Does it go through the same platforms? Does it repeat, or are we like going up to higher layers at some point? Oh, that ended pretty quickly. Like, how does this get harder, I guess? You know what, I'll give that a like. I actually enjoyed playing that one. For the 30 seconds before I died. I'm repeating so the braking platforms come into play. Oh, do they not respawn? Because the braking platforms in the other finale did respawn, but I guess these don't. Alright, we go again. Hey there, spawner. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. No clue if it's bad if they respawn. I would agree with that. Clumsy Carnival. Is this the April Fool's map? It has 9.3 million plays. That's a lot. I know there is an April Fool's event going on right now that I have not been playing. Because it's in trios. Nice fucking... Okay. Nice countdown. Yeah, whatever. What the hell is this shit? When did they have fucking merry-go-rounds? All I got. Yep, there was nowhere for me to be. Okay, shout out to Teacup Rides. Cursive Airport. Okay. Are these not jumps I'm allowed to make? Oh, that is a jump I'm allowed to make, though. I really am not doing a good job of getting any of the speed boosts. I will say, these custom maps have a little bit more soul, I guess, than, like, the day one custom maps did. top of the trash. Points level. Stay on top of the rubbish pile. Use the rubber chicken to knock out other players. Sorry, what? Run that by me again, game. There's a rubber chicken now. This one's confusing. I mean, I'd imagine you have to get to some scoring zone at the top of a map and stay there. I should not have dove. Yeah, just like stay in here. I'm just gonna watch out for people that look like they're holding a rubber chicken. I don't know if I got up here quickly enough. Oh no. It's bad. People are about to start qualifying, I think. What? Oh no! Where am I? Oh my god. Okay, we're good. Okay, I didn't actually grab a rubber chicken, so I still don't know how that mechanic works. Also, Hugh apparently got eliminated. I'm assuming Hugh was at Axolotl in there. You're at 26? Oh no, that's unfortunate. Treasure Trove! Oh, it's another Bubbles map. Okay. I guess they're giving... Oh, no wonder this dude is rookie ranked. Apparently. I'm sorry I didn't know the rubber chicken mechanic. Or maybe you're talking to Hugh, I don't know. Alright. I have not played this one before. Nice. I love starting at a disadvantage because Nintendo Switch. Although, not gonna matter if I can't fucking find anything. I do not understand how this works. Nemesis. Wait, what is this? What does that do? Like, actually, what does this do? I picked up an item, I don't know what it does. I'm also not doing very well in the game. Oh wait, silver, that's probably worth points. Shit. Does this dude collect things for me, or just screw over everyone else? Oh, that dude's getting those. This is probably where I am not able to qualify anymore. I just don't know what the hell this map is. Also, why are these bubbles, like, different bubbles than the ones in Bubble Trouble? Like, why is it a different thing inside the bubble? What is this? Now it does a wider one. Actually, I'm gonna dislike. Oh. I wanted to click the dislike button. I wanted to boo the level. But now I'm stuck. Oh, and they get fucking Hexagon. Great, I want to play Hex. I misclicked. Gonna lock into some work, so good luck on your rank. Alright, good luck on your work, Adam. And thanks for the good luck. Well, we're Rookie 3. It's called Progress. Hey there, Simon. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Rebound run. Navigate the obstacles race 2 laps, but it's points based, but it says 2 laps. So I'm very confused as to what this means. Is it just points based in the sense that, like, short circuit is points based, where, like, you get a point for every lap you complete? Yes. What is this platform? Okay. That's a platform type I haven't seen before. Okay, that was not apparently smart decision making on my part. Where are we go? Oh, here? Okay. I am not understanding the assignment on this one. This is actually fun. Yeah, that was not happening. They really have a 3-minute timer that's just on screen, huh? Are we not done? How long is... Uh-oh. How long is this lap? Oh, come on. I have no idea if I'm in a qualifying position right now. Oh. Okay, that's lap 1. What? Is that not, like, water you can stand in water? Do not understand what happened to me there. That is not water you can stand in. Okay. Fuck. I'm not... I don't think I'm qualifying here. Especially if I continue to do dumb shit. Reminds me of Bound Bowl. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one. Ah, fuck. Oh, no. I like how I'm having issues on lap 2 that I was not having on lap 1. I think I actually got very lucky on lap 1 to survive certain things without encountering... I thought I was on there without encountering certain obstacles. Yeah, I'm just fucked. Okay. That's cool. I like how that speed boost sets you up to not to jump right over that. Cool, 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 cool. We have been stuck on 11 quals for so long. And I say that and immediately jumps to 14. Am I anywhere close? What the fuck? Oh, I guess it's bouncing from all sides. That's good to know. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fun feature. I was probably dead anyways, but I like the respawn floating in midair. That was awesome. You made it. Good job. I'm not gonna spectate an entire 3 rounds, though. If that were finale, I would spectate you, but not for an entire 3 rounds. I gained 5 points for doing nothing. So on Rookie, you can literally just AFK and gain points. Okay. Okay. Good to know. I feel like that map could be good. I feel like I got really lucky lap 1 to not die and then didn't realize it. I don't know. Slippery slopes. Yeah, okay. The game is now just giving me all the creative mode stuff. And there's probably so many that I may not even see the same one more than once, except for maybe finales, I don't know. I'm gonna follow people that look like they know what they're doing. That is, I thought that was a ramp you could climb up, although I guess it makes sense people weren't going that way. Something that says wind, yeah. I feel like I just passed everybody there. And then immediately unpassed them because I thought I could make that jump. That was too far of a jump to make. Is there a way to go up the middle there somehow? I don't know. These creative maps are long. No, no! Uh-oh. This axe is a problem. Okay, we're fine. Jesus. These are actually, I am actually digging some of these creative maps. They've gotten a lot better than like some of the ones what was I gonna say? Some of the ones that like were at launch initially were just kind of boring and not much going on in them. There's certainly a lot more going on in these custom maps, and that was a fun one. That was a fun one. I don't know how many there are in rotation, but and they certainly have like a knowledge disadvantage on them for now, but fun one. Well, so now we got the classic Hoopsie Legends. The gold is in a corner. Okay, I should just be able to get this. Yep, okay. Also, that's definitely... Also, if you want more evidence of jumps being higher now, You used to not be able to make that particular jump I just made without a dive. Right. I need to get some fucking hoops. I assume somebody. No, nobody. Oh, now people got that. Oh, sick! We got another like big follows bot in here. Okay, I know people have qualified and I haven't, but like, I think it's mostly just people getting golds. I'm gonna go for this one. Yeah, I don't think I need to go for gold. Well, I do need anything with a decent spot. Okay. Now fuck! I had 5. Oh, that sucks. Welp. Darn. I can't claim a knowledge disadvantage on that one. That was one I've been playing for years, Hoopsie Legends. That was just bad gameplay. Anyways, we go again. Maybe I'll actually make it back to a finale. Okay, Clumsy Carnival again. Ugh. I'll say, once I actually got to playing the game, I am having more fun playing this game than I thought I would. Now, I think a lot of that is like, it's not the ranked mode itself, because this is a very disappointing way of doing a ranked mode. I think it's more just the new maps being better than I thought they would be. What's up, is I haven't checked my dailies at all. What the fuck? I don't think I'm qualling. Okay, this helps. Are there 10 people in front of me? Apparently not. Or maybe I passed somebody by taking the spring, or the spring trapeze. I got the very, very last qualifying spot. Whew. Oh, Q's back. User 24D, whatever the fuck. Bubble Trouble. Have you memorized your epic given username, Hugh? Do you know the letters and numbers off the top of your head? No? Okay. Where are they? I want to go to this one. Uh-oh. This is what we call a bad start. They're not spawning here anymore. They're all the way at the other fucking side of the universe. Or did they just start spawning out here? Okay. Oh god, this one's never good. I think I want to go over here. No! Damn it. I think maybe I shouldn't have gone over there. Man, I gotta remember how to play this game. That was not my best performance. It didn't help that I went to the, like, air current one, which I've always been terrible at that one, and then maybe, I don't know. I think I messed that one up. Well, we're 45. I do want to see dailies, because I have not checked dailies at all. Have I completed anything? Squads, Knockout, and Creator Spotlight. I don't have any desire to do those. Knockout is just a ranked stuff, but not ranked, so eh. It's all foolish trios and completing challenges. And this is a winning stuff. I see, okay. Oh, there's stuff for winning in ranked Knockout. Okay, back into the ranked knockout queue we go. Lily Leapers. Alright, around one that we know how to do. Better than last time. I do love how it just does not load the intro cinematic properly. What does that asking for help mechanic even do? God damn, that dude is just soaring up the fucking mountain. Never mind, he fell halfway back down. Okay. Was not the intention to take the safe route, but I kind of messed up the normal route. Dude, shout out the guy whose username was Rage Quit Expert. I'm assuming the same thing as throwing out a help in versus or co-op. Could be. Help. I do love how the usernames don't even remotely fit into the boxes. Just like not even close. Alright, let's not fail Oopsie Legends this time. That would be an improvement. Where am I spawning? I can't see my... Oh. Okay, never mind. I'd say I have nowhere to go, so I have to hope that other people don't go for that one, but... multiple people went for that. Somebody already qualified. That was really fast. I don't like being in the middle. I also don't like the fact that I have 0 rings. There's just nothing... There's nothing on this half of the fucking map. Fuck. Okay, I think I'm gonna need a gold here. Okay. Yeah, I just need to go for golds. There is no other option here. Where'd the gold go? Nobody else sees this? Oh, I choked. We're both choking. This is a choke off. Well, we survived the choke off. That guy who was... Jesus Christ. That was not A+ gameplay there, but survive and advance. Survive and advance. Skiffle. Okay, I've been bad at this in round 2. I need to be a lot better to have any chance of making it through round 3. And I spawn all the way in the back. Awesome. Oh, that's also awesome. They get like 2 seconds of disadvantage. I did not want to hit that. Shit. Yeah. Rookie 3 gameplay. Look, I feel like the 2-second lag start didn't help me. Okay, Hugh and I both died. And now I can't back out. Oh, and it's Blast Ball. That's actually a fun one. Well, it might not be Rookie... No, I think it still is Rookie 3. I don't know if I did enough to level up. Yo, we are no longer a rookie. I don't know what the rank next to that is. Novice? Contender. Okay. We are now a contender 1. Hell yeah, we're a contender! Can Rookie 3 match against Contender 1? That's a great question. I don't know. Tundra run. I mean, you're only 1 rank apart, so it's probably fine. Yeah, you're still here. Dude, I love when I jump and then the entire game freezes, and then I wonder how that looks on other people's screens. Did I just, like, stop in midair for, like, 5 seconds? Also, can I D-pad up to ask for help while doing this? Oh, I can. I can D-pad up while moving. Oh! I guess so. I didn't realize you could. I got piggybacked by something. Yo, it's the penguin! I got piggybacked. I did not know that was a feature. I guess that's what asking for help does. Please make it, thank you. I like that rubber ducky banner. I don't even know what my banner is right now, actually. Treasure Trove. Oh god, this went so poorly last time. Nice. I do love having a 1 to 2 second disadvantage on every map. That's fine. Well, I think I already have just about as many as I did last time. So I got the silver, nice, nice. I'm getting a lot of silvers. I need 2 more. One just fell on me. I need 1 more. Where is it? Okay, I got like 4 or 5 silvers there. I got 8 normal ones, and I got like 4 silvers. I don't like this map though. I'm gonna click. I'm hitting the dislike. I'm hitting the Mario Maker boo button on this level. Is Hugh still in? Yes. Oh, you also got the. You have the. I didn't realize you also had the generic rookie nameplate. I don't know if that's part of the setting you back to generic user, or if that's intentional, or if you just don't care to change that. GG on qualing. Intentional? Okay. I know some people... Clumsy Crusade... Oh wait, this is a different one, right? This is not the other... This is a different Clumsy one? I remember, like, people used to, like, just have generic pink bean rookie nameplate and stuff to, like, make themselves look non-threatening, but it doesn't work as well when your crown rank is displayed. I love being on maps I've never played before and getting a disadvantage because I'm playing on Switch. I'm just going forward and hoping it works out. I see 2 people in front of me. I'm hoping it's not more. How high does this wind current go? Oh, it sends you backwards. Okay, I did not expect that. What the fuck was that? I got fucking bataranged. Or something. I got hit by a Batman trick. Fuck. Oh, we got a 30-second timer! Oh, I think I'm dead now. Gee, wait, I'm okay? Okay. Saw that hammer coming. Yeah! I didn't see the bat coming. The hammer was, like, in the way. Sorry for murdering me. Congrats on still qualifying. Did you murder me? I didn't realize that you had an impact. I think it was my own. Well, I didn't see the bat going around in a circle. Alright, what do we got? Roll off. You hugged me before. Oh! I'm not even sure if that actually went through on my end. Alright, roll off. Here we go. Do I still get the 2-second lag at the start in finales? Doesn't look like it. I do like how this just has a timer the whole time now. It's an interesting, it makes timing out the finale, like, somehow, like, okay, you know how much time there is, but also it just makes it so much more stressful. When it's like, okay, we're already counting down from the start. I feel like on Jump Showdown, especially. Roll-Off, I've never come that close to timing. I think the longest I've made is like 3 or 4 minutes. I'm the second highest ranked player in the lobby, but this guy's ranked 69 over here, which is like really significantly better than me considering how much things scale. Like that dude's like 13 rings ahead of me, I think, and has like quadruple the crowns or something close to that. Alright, I wonder when people are gonna start grabbing. Tier 3 sub X. Did you know you can tier 3 sub here on Twitch.tv? Tier 3 sub for this epic gameplay of running around and nobody actually dying. I'm actually impressed we went 2 minutes without anybody dying. This is usually about where I start dying, at the 2-ish minute mark. Uh oh. I thought the wall was gonna fuck me up there. Hugh's dead. Alright, we have defeated the stream sniper. Banana's doing the same thing as me. We might be at max Slimite. I can't really, at some point you stop being able to tell super easily if it's actually getting higher. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it! Oh, and the round ended immediately after. That means I probably got second. Shit. Tier 3 sub 1! Man. So close. Well, we made it higher into Contender 1. Oh man, that was close. Man, I survived for what, like 3 minutes on roll-off or something? I don't usually survive that long. I feel like I was actually playing pretty well for once. And then I just... The big gap got me. The big gap just got me. Clumsy Carnival. Yeah, so this is different. What's the other Clumsy map called? Okay, so I see. There was a butt. Oh, okay. Yep, thank you, Switch. I appreciate your ability to handle this game. There are just too many people for this console to fucking handle. That was legitimately controller drift there. I was not holding the control stick. Yeah, we're still fine to qual, so whatever, but... We're moving on. You know what I'm realizing? There's probably not a lot of people playing this game right now if Hugh has managed to stream snipe into a match successfully every single time. I don't think he's failed a stream snipe yet, except the one time his game crashed. Fall Guys Switch 2 edition coming. We were talking about that earlier. Because I think there's a list of, like, games that may not be, like, fully supported on... And the one that you were still in the game. Oh, yeah, that one also. Because I got out round 1 and you didn't. We were talking about earlier that, like, Fall Guys is, like, on the list of games that Nintendo was like, hey, this doesn't work perfectly on Switch 2. Oh, so yeah. Sorry, I realize I'm having several different conversations at once, but like, you know the water in the custom maps that kills you? To me, it looks exactly like the water that I'm walking through right now, and notably having no real issues with. Alright, if everyone's gonna stay in there, I'm just gonna go into here, where things just start spawning and nobody seems to have noticed. Cool. Did you qualify, or am I just... Ooh, this guy's got a high crown rank. 67's pretty up there. I think it gets got at least 3,000 crowns, maybe more. Q, I think this one's gonna dry up soon, probably. Oh, you're good. Everyone follow me, real trendsetter. I mean, that's just the nature of how this particular map works. I don't know how much Fall Guys you've played, Simon, if any, but, 2 of the 5 zones all spawn, and it just kind of like one ends, another one starts. So I can tell that the one that I was in at start had like stopped spawning new ones, or was just about to. And then there was one that I saw, I'm like, hey, no one's there, and there's a bunch of stuff, so that one must have just started spawning, so I was able to get there and qualify real easily. Up the Swiveler. Oh, see, I guess Fall Guys seasons don't exist anymore. You played at launch, got angry at the game design, stopped playing. That's fair. Anything specific about the game design? Because they might have fixed some of that stuff. But they may also have more game design issues that they introduced since then. Shit. It's bad, I'm at the back. I feel like I've said I'm at the back so many times today between either Swiveler or just being behind everyone in a race. I lost so much time there. I'm not even sure if there's anyone behind me right now. Okay, now there's somebody behind me. That was Hugh that just died. The fan is coming, the fan is coming! I need to outrun 2 of these people. I need to outrun either one guy in front of me or the clock. Oh, I think there was someone behind me. Did you, like, plug my name into ChatGPT or something? Also, yes, Simon, what got you angry about the game design of Fall Guys? Dodge, dive, survive. Surviving is the final boss. Dodge the attack as long as you can. I have not played this map ever. I wonder how many creative finales there are. Because there are like 10 custom I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. I guess I just stand on this for as long as I can. Uh-oh. That was not very good. Well, that was poor effort on my part. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, no. My thoughts were, this is Versus, but every map is a title screen. You also get body blocked every map with very little way to play around it. Also, you can't even practice title screen levels. Well, you can practice the creative maps now. I guess that's fair. It's definitely a different type of thing, though, where, like, the body blocking is real. I think it has gotten better over time. Like, it certainly has been bad in the past. I don't think I've noticed too many issues with the body blocking tonight. I think people have been wanting to be able to, like, practice levels or play them in single player for a while, and it's weird that that's not a thing. Although, for the creative ones, it is possible, because you can do a custom show, like, you can plug in a level code, and that includes the Mediatonic creative ones. But yeah, the original Mediatonic levels, in Unity, you can't for some reason. I think, like, you're not wrong. I still do get enjoyment out of it because there's Mario Maker. There's what, 10 title screens? This game, there were 25 levels at launch, and I think there's close to 100 now, maybe, that are in play. I don't know the exact number that are, like, playable at any given moment, but that's a fun feature. That might be the worst one yet, Jesus Christ. Uh-oh. Alright, I might not be qualling now. Yo, Styrofoam Cow, that's a great username. Also, Kermit McStutters. If I don't die, I'm fine. Huh. You're right, though, like, Versus is certainly, you react to stuff that is on, like, you react to stuff and, like, learn how to play it. Like, not learn how to play it, it's more like, hey, here's a Hugh, what happened? It's more like, hey, it's not like memorizing levels, it's more react to what is in front of you and make the best decisions you can. Which is different to Fall Guys, which is mostly learn the levels. You had a 5-second penalty at the start. I did too! You saw, I did too! I had a 5-second penalty and I fell off once and I still made it. But yeah, I don't know, I guess I just never saw that as that much of a problem. Even though I was talking to Versus how I don't like 4 lanes because it's a little bit less of like, hey, reacting to novel circumstances, which is what I like about Versus. I think it's just that the average Fall Guys level is actually well constructed for a race. I think that's probably something to do with it. Oh, I think you still get a fair amount of variety. Like, I've gotten the same maps a few times, but not like... Okay, yeah, that, you can just do that. But not like all the time. I don't know. I certainly have grinded these levels a lot in the past, which granted different physics set, but because they constantly tweak the fucking physics of this game, so there's no way the physics are currently the same as they were in 2023 when I last played. I am surprised that dude was able to withstand the wind. Whatever, doesn't really matter on this map. The Slime Striper was like the most intimidating hard map in the game when it first launched, and then you play it like 2 times and it's like, okay, you probably just shouldn't die. Unless like a lot of bullshit happens to you or you get fucked up at the start. I think Slime Climb is harder than Slime Scraper. The other thing, Simon, and this was not a thing at launch, but over time they have introduced variants of maps. So it's like the same basic map, but the exact, like, they'll change some of the obstacles, or they'll add, like, the fucking hammers that they're called Big Yeetus, the hammers that you hit to, like, launch you forward. So there are decent variations of things. I think there's, like, just enough to keep it fresh. I could just camp here. I guess I will. I don't know if that was the most efficient thing to do, but... well, that's convenient. Oops. You know, any fucking lit up buttons on this half of the map would be great. Okay. I had a solid start, and then things turned very bad very quickly. I need this. Oh wait, that wasn't even yellow. I need this! Was that not you? Did somebody else hit that? I can't even. Am I colorblind? Fucking Roombas, dude! Can you hit the button? Jesus Christ. Okay, I think when I'm in the blue anti-grav, it becomes a lot harder to tell the green from the yellow. I can't make that. Shit. I need one more. No! Damn it. Alright, references supposed to be title case or sentence case. How big of a deal is misformatting them? I don't think it's a huge deal. I don't think it's a huge deal. Ugh, I got... I did not play that very well. I could have done better, but I just didn't. Well, one more round like that and I will be Contender 3. Get hyped. Alright. We're Lily leaping again. Oh. Also, like, even though I've played this map a bunch, Lily Leapers is just a very satisfying map to play just because of all the boing, 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 boing. Which is the technical term for what goes on in this stage. El Terror is asking for help. Ow. Okay, I don't know who that Gem Doodles is, but they finished super quickly, and they are streaming. Or at least they have a Twitch TV account, so... Question is, are they currently live? They are currently live. And they have 8.7k crowns. And some of one of their mods just sent a message that says rank sucks, ha ha ha. Which may be fair. I don't know if I'm gonna keep playing ranked. I'm not enjoying it, it just doesn't feel that different than if I were playing it, than if I were playing the non-ranked thing. Top of the trash. Oh, this one again. Alright, maybe I should actually pick up a rubber chicken this time. I think this is the first time, other than the, like, clumsy map, that I've gotten the same ranked map multiple times. Awesome. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, this is a problem. I just kind of have to, because I got, you know, several seconds of lag. So I just kind of have to hope everyone else, or like a lot of other people, get owned by the rubber chicken, and then I did, and I lost so much time. Yeah, I'm probably not making it now. Oh my god, the fucking speed boost. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm actually dead! No! I think that's even worse than, falling off would have been. Well, if I hadn't gotten hit, I actually would have made it! I actually would have made it! Aww. Fuck. Oh, man, if I had kept in those last 3 seconds, I would have actually been fine. Ugh. Yeah, I think once again, realizing I just kind of got lucky the first time I played that map. Because the first time I played that map, I only got knocked down, like, a couple, like a platform or two down. That time I was getting knocked down like several fucking platforms down. Like I respawned, I fell all the way back to the bottom, so a little bit different. Full Tilt. Oh, this game still exists. Fuck. I just didn't jump in time. Not looking great for me. TTV Wabbit34. Alright, he was back and asking for help. I'm impressed that I remember, like, I literally was like, I remember jumping off the edge here. And it worked, the fucking bounce pad was there. Like, I remembered that, somehow. This is a Season 6 map. Which is honestly... I think Season 6 is, I think, when Fall Guys started to go a little bit downhill. Cause like, the previous seasons had, like, distinct themes and such. Like, okay, Season 1 was just launch. Season 2 was medieval theme, which, honestly, I did not like Season 2 in the moment. Because it only added 4 new maps, and... at least one, I think one of them was a team game, which was, like, egg game, not fun. So, like, it didn't add that much new. But Season 3 was good with the ice thing. Season 3 was a lot of fun. Season 4 had a cool aesthetic with me, with the future stuff. Season 5 was really good with the jungle theming. Lost Temple is... I love Lost Temple as a finale. I know a lot of people don't like it because it can be kind of RNG, but I think it's fun. Season 6 was just carnival themed, which is kind of generic. And they didn't add any new finales. Next season was where it went free-for-all, and they started renumbering the seasons, so it was Season 1 again. But in my mind, that's Season 7. And then that was just like Olympics themed, track themed, I don't know, once again, kind of generic. And the free-for-all caused a lot of issues being on every platform. Season 8 Space was good. Like, the maps in that were cool. But then there just kept being issues with them in terms of, like... I think Season 8 was where they first started to, like, stop having maps in rotation because they were glitching too much. And a lot of the new... Like, I was playing on Switch and the game was crashing so much then. Oh, Hugh got first. Nice. Season 9 was like the slime, kraken, underwater Atlantis theme. I think that one was decent. Although some of the maps got a little repetitive, and then that was the last season that wasn't creative. Oh my god, I threw... Okay, I'm probably just in the gold market here. Cool. And then after Season 10, which was the first one with creative, they stopped having seasons altogether. So I guess the battle pass now is just for April instead of like a season battle pass. Oh, I'm just kind of rambling about stuff, but basically I think I like the game most in like seasons 3, 4, 5. And then not as much since then. Slime Scraper. Round 3 Slime Scraper, I'm gonna guess will have very, very few deaths. So I do wonder if they'll just make it a round 4 massive finale, or if they'll actually do a round 5 if like 13 people survive this. Because I know the main show is like designed at this, or that's how you can tell. Main show is what this was like, what stuff used to be called. We have 12 people here. I mean, I guess they could throw all of us into a finale if they all survive. We'll see what they end up doing. Oh, hey, it's the fucking Big Edith Slime Scraper. If you want to risk a lot, you can take that Big Yeetus down there to, like, get sent all the way to the top. Yeah, that jump around strat used to be hard. Uh-oh. Not as hard with me, with the jump buff. I jumped at the horrible time. I am not playing this very well. After saying I thought everyone would survive, I sure am not doing a good job of surviving. So no one's trying to, like, grief or anything. Like, you'd see a lot of people back in the day used to, like, grief, especially at those, like, bounce pads at the end. Or, sorry, not bounce pads. Like, these treadmills at the end, people would, like, stand on these and, like, grab you to prevent you from making a jump. Like, essentially, they would try to make it so that happened, but through the fault of someone else griefing you and not from this guy just not being able to jump. And a lot of times people would do the funny thing of hiding behind the, behind the, like, the bumper thing, so that if your camera was kind of straight ahead, you wouldn't be able to see the people, and then they jump out and grab you, and it was, like, honestly well played on that. Yeah, okay, 2 people died. We went from 12 to 10. I guess 10 is still reasonable finale numbers. What are my favorite? I'm hoping for, I guess, like, Hex, Thin Ice, Lost Temple. This is none of those. To be fair, I don't even know what finales can actually come up in this mode. It might not be that all of the normal finales can even appear in this mode. I might have to go back to the solo show in classic mode to actually get some of the finales I like. Blast Balls! Fucking hell, really? Blast Ball, Circle of Slime, Dodge Dive Survive, Hexagon, Crack and Slam, Pine Climb, Roll Off. Blast Ball's good. Circle of Slime seemed okay. Dodge Dive Survive, I barely got to play and just got DC'd from. Hex is good. I'm not the world's biggest fan of Crack and Slam. Pine Climb seemed okay. Roll Off is stressful as hell. Do I get my... Oh! Cool! You know, fair enough. I had been playing Fall Guys on Twitch for 2 full hours. I was due for a crash. Fair play on that one, game. Fair play on that one. Oh, hey! It's the update that I've been playing for a while. I like how Fame Pass April 25th ends, April ends in May. At the end of May, even. Oh, Bomberman's in store. Oh yeah, I already have that one, though. So the question is, did I get my rank up points? I don't think I did. Anyways, I'm gonna take a... Actually, no, I'll play one more than take a break. Did you win the Dodge, Survive, whatever the fuck it was, Hugh? Did you win it? Ended up in 4th-ish? Dang. Ugh, okay. How many seconds of delay are we gonna get this time? Oh, maybe I'm allowed to play? Again, maybe restarting the game helped. What do you mean? I know I have... Do we have a hacker in our lobby? There's no way somebody should have been able to qualify already. Oh yeah, this is what the normal ending of this map looks like and not the big yeetus in the way. Oh, I have the hex plate, the purple hexes. That's one of the crown rank ones. I'm gonna see if that happens again, if I can actually track what they're doing, but yeah, there is a report menu. Will the reporting do anything? I do not know. I've been told at some point in the past, the reporting literally didn't do anything. As, like, you clicked the report button and it was programmed to do nothing. Which is, you know, a great use of a button in a game. Swiveler round 2, huh? Well, I guess I can't report someone during this round unless I get elimed. Bum 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 bum. I think people are gonna die quickly in a round 2 Swiveler. I hope I'm not one of them. Okay, still have no idea if that hacker is still here. What was their username? Filthy Leech, that was it. Oh, they have max crown rank too. They're at 80. That is max. You almost die from starting lag. I didn't have starting lag either match, surprisingly. So this dude at max crown rank is hacking, or maybe there was some weird glitch on Tundra Run, I don't know. Okay, where are things gonna spawn? Oh. You have to stand on the frog to get the gold. Or at least I thought you did. Oh, maybe with the jump buff you don't. I think you used to, that was how you did it. Back in my day. Okay, bubbles definitely spawn for a lot longer in the same zone than they used to. Get river through. Oh wow, that round ended really quickly. Was I one of the last to qualify? I thought I was doing fine. I was not. Okay, well, Filthy Leech is still here. And I still know how they qualified in 5 fucking seconds in Tundra Run. Well, will I be allowed to play Dodge, Dive, Survive? I was not last time. Is Hugh in here still? Dodgeballs. And this. Oh hey, the person I thought was hacking just died. Okay. Don't even know what to think now. Oh, you got DC'd, oh no. Uh-oh. Why is that only half of a ball? Wait, are all the balls secretly only half of a ball? Oh my god, that's incredible. They're just half of a ball. You've heard of half a car, now get ready for half a ball. The hemisphere of fucking killing me. I don't know how 2 people just died. I don't love that finale. Alright. I'm gonna take a break, get some water, stretch, go to the bathroom. When we come back, I guess we'll try to get to contender or whatever's above contender. I do want to see what the ranks are called. Actually, I don't really... Never, whatever. When we get back, we'll try to get to Contender. I'm gonna run some quick ads so people coming to get pre-roll. See in a few minutes for some more Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout. Even though Ultimate Knockout is not part of the game title anymore, it is in my heart. See you in a bit. Hello, I have returned. It is time to ascend the ranked ladder. I think at some point I will switch from playing ranked to playing the other, just a solo show, because I want to get some of the other finales that are not possible. What do you think of the ranking system in this game? It's not very good. The problem is that there's no, like, you don't D-rank, really. Like, I'm currently Contender 3. And basically, like, at some, like, the first couple of ranks, I don't even think you can lose points at all, which is whatever, that's fine for rookie rank or whatever. I think they said eventually you can lose, like, if you get eliminated round 1, you can lose points, which makes perfect sense. However, like, it's not really about, like, granted, I don't know how many points you lose compared to how much you gain in a typical match, but, like, let's see, the issue is that, like, once you're in a new tier, so there's, like, rookie, contender, whatever, eventually it gets a superstar. Once you're within a rank, you can no longer D-rank below that one. So, like, I am contender 3. I could, if it were possible to lose points, which I don't know if it is or not, but if it were possible to lose points at this rank, I could, you know, get lower down, right, and go to contender 2 or contender 1. Oh, this is another point stage I have not played. I can no longer climb down to rookie 3. So, like, if you at any point, like, even if you're even if I were, like, a rookie level player, if I got a hot streak, like, maybe somehow won a match, even though I'm not, if I weren't really good, right, like, if my true ranking is, like, whatever rank 6 is, but I have a hot streak and end up climbing up to rank 7, I won't, like, 75 points is wild, by the way. I will never, like, fall back down to what, like, maybe I deserve to be, you know? Okay, whatever, that's fine. Oh shit, what the hell? So, like in Versus, for instance, it's like, imagine if in Versus, if I hit S+, I can never go back down to S rank, even if I just happen to be, I should be an S rank player that just hit a hot streak and got to S+ temporarily. Like, that's the flaw with the ranking system in this game. So it's really just more like, hey, grind it out until you... I am not qualifying here. Grind it out until you get, you know, enough good results in a row to get to the next rank. Instead of, like, being a true ranking system of, like... yeah, this is how good you are at the game. What? That hit me? Oh, this is so bad. I had an okay first lap, and then things have gone absolutely terribly for me since. I'm only around 2. What? Okay. This is such a long round. How long has this gone on for? This is actually kind of crazy how long this has gone on for. Okay, I did not play that well at all, had never played the map before, and still somehow qualified. League of Legends Wild Rift added that. Once you get gold, you can never fall below gold again when seasons reset. Everything else you can fall from. Yeah! Like, if you're just trying to say, like, hey, we want, like, what I think what it is it's just Fall Guys. Oh, fuck this map. I think it's just Mediatonic saying, hey, or Epic, I guess, saying, hey, we want you to play the game for this many hours, and so the ranked is going to be grind it out, get to the highest level, and that's how you do well. Instead of being like, hey, this will identify the top players of the game. Like, if I play the game for 100 hours in this season, or I guess not season anymore, but in the near future, I can probably hit the ring, even though just by pure grinding it out. Oh, that's bad. And like, I don't think your ranking should be. It can be partially a function of just how many games you played, in the sense that, like, hey, you need to play a certain number of games to, like, show that your win rates are sustainable and stuff. But, like, and my problem with Mario Kart 8's rating system also is that, and I'm curious how they're going to do a rating system in Mario Kart World. I'm assuming there's going to be an online versus rating like there is for Wii and 7 and 8. I'm curious how it's going to work in Mario Kart World. Mario Kart 8, you can get like 8th place and still gain points or only lose like 1 point. So you have to do really, really badly to like consistently lose rating points in Mario Kart 8. And maybe at the higher levels that changes, but like I think at the lower levels your rating in Mario Kart is more a function of the number. Mario Kart 8 specifically is more of a function of the number of hours you've played than how good you are. Like, me playing 100 hours versus the best player in the world playing 20 hours, I still would probably have a higher rating. Uh-oh. Now, Mario Kart Wii I will use to save it. Mario Kart Wii does something very different. Mario Kart Wii's rating system is zero-sum. Which means that if you add everyone's points and losses over the course of a Mario Kart Wii match, it will be 0. So the only way to get good is by actually being, like, if you have above the starting rating in Mario Kart Wii, it means you are an above average player. Which, like, is actually meaningful. In a way that in Mario Kart 8, if you have an above average rating, that means you have played the game and not been truly terrible at it. I thought that was gonna get me. That was a good throw. Oh, got him. No, I got No, I got second place again. For some definition of average. Sure, I guess. What the hell is this animation? I've never seen this before. But, like, I think Zero's an Aladdin reference. Oh, is that just an Aladdin reference? Okay, that makes sense. There's an Aladdin thing going on in the shop right now, so it's probably just something you can buy with Showbucks. Anyways, we're now rank up into bronze? I'm just bronze. Okay, cool. I do want to see what the full progression is, because I did not check that. Like, how do I view... Oh, show ranked rewards. Bronze, silver, gold, ace, star, superstar. Should I keep playing ranked or should I just go into classic? Anyone have any preferences? Ranked ladder or not ranked ladder. I don't even know if I could call this a true ladder if you can't rank down fully. Yeah, I will say, for all the flaws with Versus, I think the Versus rating system actually does a decent job of, like, telling you who the higher skilled players are, where even though it's not zero-sum, like, it balances itself out where you need to maintain different levels of win rates to keep your rating at every rating tier, so eventually you will stabilize where you deserve. So, like, I do think if you play enough matches, your Versus rating is... Okay, I see 0 messages in chat. I'm just gonna do rank then. I mean, there are ways to game the system with, like, waiting or boosting or whatever, but, like, I get that. There's also ways to probably break the system in every game with some sort of collusion. I would say, even though Versus is general, it can be luck-based in parts. I wonder what the average zero-sumness... It's hard to figure that out. I think in low ranks it's very positive, and in high ranks it might be negative if people... Because it really depends if people get safety points. I do truly believe that if you play Versus honestly, like, caveat not boosting or anything, over a decent-sized sample, your Versus rating will stabilize and will be an indicator of how good you are. If your Versus rating goes up over a meaningful period of time, then that means that you have gotten better at the game. Like, I've done 5,500 a couple, like, actually on both accounts at one point, but I think that was a combination of me getting better and me going on a hot streak, and I think my true Versus rating was like 5,300. And that tended to be where I stabilized, between 52 and 5,300. Now I'm lower than that because I don't play anymore, so I'm actively worse. And my rating is going down. Crazy. In Mario Kart, I play that game, like, very rare. I don't play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe online that much at all. But most times I play, my rating goes up. Despite having, like, a number of hours that, in Versus, my rating would have stabilized, so. Fall Guys is definitely more of a Mario Kart thing where, like, if you're a superstar rank, I mean, you'll climb the ranks faster if you're better at the game and you're winning matches instead of me getting out in round 3 or finales. I'm very negative with no safety. People made it waiting for lanes is not. That is true. You do have force waiting setups. But yeah, I think there's just a... I don't know what I was gonna say. But like... That's a sick top hat that dude in front of me has. Oh, that was a bad first lap. But yeah, Fall Guys really is like, yeah, if Adam were to play Fall Guys ranked, for as many for the 2 hours I put in, he would be higher rated than me by now. Because he'd have won probably like a few games. He wouldn't have been eliminated round 1. My guess is he would probably be like gold or something. Probably higher, actually. I haven't been playing that well. But like, I can get to his level in Fall Guys ranking if I just put enough hours in. That's not really the case in Versus. Mario Maker 3 needs to have your score depend on placement and people keep playing after someone wins. Yeah, it would be nice to have, like, second place points instead of just binary win, did not win, and the flag weirdly mattering. I am worried that if they do Versus in Maker, if there is a Maker 3, and they do Versus in Maker 3, both of which do not seem like guarantees. But my worry that is if they do that, they will do Mario Wonder style multiplayer where you can't really interact with the other players. And I think that would lose a lot of the charm of Versus, but I'm worried they'll do that because that seems to be the direction they're going in. And that would also help with some of the lag if you're just doing... Like, I'm worried they'll make Versus like Mario Wonder time trials. Which I think it could still be fun, but it wouldn't be Versus. Now, if they add something like that into Mario Kart World, that could be cool. And actually, it actually wouldn't surprise me if they add some sort of competitive time trial feature that's not just individual. Like Mario Wonder style multiplayer for Mario Kart time trials. That would not surprise me. Especially because it seems like they're taking ideas from like Mario Kart Wii mods, because the elimination race is kind of out of that. And I know there is an online time trial Mario Kart Wii mod, which is you're racing essentially all the other racers you see as ghosts, and then you are just you're time trialing, and it's just set up like you're doing a time trial. Fastest time trial time wins. You can see other people's lines, but you can't interact with them at all. And there's no items, you just start with... There's no item boxes on the track, you just start with, like, the normal 3 mushrooms you would start with in a time trial. Shout out to the beta, where Slime Scraper was just called Slime Climb 2. Also, why does JBraid78 have, like, a golden username? What does that mean? We're in a final already? I guess it does. I guess it will just do big finals if round 3 Slime Scraper. I am not good at Kraken Slam. Oh. That was not me asking for help, that was me trying to emote, but that's not how you emote anymore. Whoa. I dove off a cliff because I was trying to figure out how emotes worked. Okay. Whatever. We're done with that. I wasn't gonna win that anyways. What is a gold username? Oh, it's finishing the Fame Pass from like a couple of months ago. So I don't know if that was a previous Fame Pass or like, yeah, I don't know. Alright, I'm done with ranked for a bit. I'm just gonna play solo. Even though I guess that one I just played would have been as normal on solo, but I want to see other finales. So I'm going to classic game solos if anyone wants to queue up. This will be all the Unity maps, so not the creative stuff. And it'll actually have more finales that aren't creative and aren't the ones that Hugh said earlier. Lost Temple, my beloved. I think when I heard other people didn't like Lost Temple, I started liking Lost Temple more. Yo, Freezy Peak! This was vaulted forever, so I'm happy it exists again. Blast Ball, Fall Mountain, Hex, Agon, Hex of Ring, Hex Terrestrial, Jump Showdown, Kraken Slam, Lost Temple, Roll Off, Royal Fumble. I think that's all of them. And oh yeah, and Thin Ice. I think it's just all of them. Now, I don't know if Royal Fumble will ever actually show up, because that's a 6-player one, and I don't know if you can get 6-player finales with this setup, but... Stop. I am falling behind here. Yep, it's Freezy Peak from Banjo-Kazooie. I do remember the nickname for this from back in the Fall Guys days was Free Easy Peak. Also, I realize I'm playing it wrong. You're supposed to go on the outside and just tank the snowballs. Whoops. I might not qual here, actually. We're fine, but barely. Is it weird that the objective in Fall Guys is to not fall? You know, I've never really thought about it like that. Maybe the highest ranked player in this lobby by crown rank anyways. 1, 2... This game called Stay Alive. All this map exists. Yeah, Hugh, I think that is actually every Unity level finale. So I think every finale can be in this mode. Also, this map is boring and terrifying at the same time. Fuck, I got owned by Saturn. Well, that was not very good. Big Shots... Big Shots sucks. Big Shots sucks. Let's try again. That was not a very well played round. I almost didn't qual round 1 Freezy Peak and then died round 2 Big Shots. That was just poor fucking gameplay. Blast Land is round 1? Why? In a similar game, Wipeout, you similarly do not want to wipe out. That's true. That's a good point. I want to be out of the way of the tentacle. Honestly... Oh, I think if you used to be able to, like... There was a specific spot you could, like, stand underneath and, like... not die. Oh yeah, I think they patched. See this like little. There's like a little patch of sand here that looks like vaguely out of place. The strat used to be to stand in that corner, and you couldn't really die. Like if you got hit, you were surrounded on all sides, so like the blast wouldn't launch you very far. But then they added the clump of sand to prevent you from doing that. Which is funny to me. I think you could also get, like, under the ramps up top that took you from that right side up to the top platform, but I don't think you can do that anymore. Rollout, this is a classic. How do they decide that qualifying gives you exactly 812? What is the formula for that? Oh, there's a big gap there. Oh, so we really did just get back-to-back survival rounds. No formula, just a random number. Where's my goose emote? I want to honk at people. You are not alive anymore. Little Drunk Monkey 6. You know, I should be impressed that a Drunk Monkey even qualified from round 1. Although it might be possible to qualify from round 1 Blast Landers without moving, depending on where you spawn. Also, shout out to this map Rollout, which inspired the finale Roll Off, and then the race round Roll On. Also, this part of the music goes so hard. And you don't really ever hear it, and you don't hear it for very long, because usually the round ends. But after like a minute and a half of Rollout, which is generally a boring map, you get rewarded with banger music. Okay, this is a much lower quality lobby in terms of crown rank, I believe, than I was having earlier. Hexaring! Is this round 3 finale? Hello? You really just get Blast Landis into Rollout into Finale? Or did I forget about a round that happened? Did I, like, forget about a round 1 race or something? Okay, people are running this out a lot, so when we get to the second lap of this, there is not gonna be much left. And I certainly don't think we're gonna have a third lap. Especially because we still got 8 people running around. Uh-oh. Get me over here. Jump! Okay. Oh, shit, I'm in a hole. Don't think the middle is safe. Well, I don't know. This is gonna get very, very sketchy in a hurry. Like, there's generally good stuff on the right side for now. But I know for a fact that's gonna change at some point. Like, right here? Damn it. I didn't expect the loop to be that quick. Aw, man. I just didn't have anywhere to go. I was kind of stuck on. Maybe I should have gone hard right and maybe there would have been a makeable jump. Yeah, that was just a 3-round show. Weird. Like I said, 2 survivals and then 3-round show. Airtime! This map still exists. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if the old strats still work. Well, it would help if I could execute them at all. Oh, hi. I missed the thing. My initial strats are not good, but my recovery is A+. Okay, come on. Yeah, that's floor. I think this slightly increased jump height makes it harder for me to, like, get the jump onto that properly. I'm just gonna go... Oh wait, never mind, the fan's gonna fuck me up. I was saying I'm gonna go safe, but then the fan did that. Let's just... Yeah, whatever. Just qualify, man. Don't do anything fancy, just make it. Q, are you still playing, or are you, done for the night? Or are you just still climbing the rank ladder? Fruit Shoot! We get to play an easier version of the map, of Adam's map that I was playing earlier. Just about finished. Lag made the points area in the moving points area game not be where it visually was. Oh, that's awesome. Like leading light, that's the one you're talking about? Okay, can I get a good yeet? Decent. Although I'm not exactly winning that much against people that didn't bother. I was about to say if I don't get hit by anything, I'll be okay. And then I immediately got hit by something. Leading light. Leading light ranked underscore leading light underscore filler 1 to 24. Why is it labeled filler? Roll off. Are we just only getting 3-round shows now? What the hell? Or was that round 4? I don't even fucking remember. What maps have I played? Filler appears to be rounds 2 and 3. Got it. Like, actually, what maps have I played this? What was I playing before Fruit Shoot? Oh, it was airtime round 1. And only 16 quals, so yeah, I guess it was... I guess if you have under 30, it'll only do 3 rounds, because airtime was 16 qual. And I don't think they do 16 qual out of a full 32. That's only 50%. That doesn't seem right. So it must have been like... I don't even think it must have been like a 28-person lobby or something. 28 to 16 to 10. I think they usually eliminate around 40%. So like 25 goes to 15. Fuck. 30 would go to 18. So I guess it was... I don't know. I am bad at video games. Wahoo. Maybe there's just not many people playing at 11 p.m. on a Sunday. That's probably reasonable. Maybe I need to go back to rank to get full, to get what? To get full, lobbies? And I found 29. Okay, now it says full 32. Yo, Space Race. This is a game mode that I have not played in a while, because this was one of the ones that got vaulted for a long time. I think it's those blue laser things. This game also caused crazy Switch lag. Like, Season 8 was space-themed, and the maps were cool, but they just kept getting removed. Like, there's Cosmic Highway, which kept crashing my Switch. This one was removed for a while. What were the other ones? There was one, I don't remember what it was called, where you had to, look at a map up top to, figure out where there were platforms. And I always liked that one, but I don't think it was ever that popular. Anyways, I don't know if that's in the game. I don't remember what the other Fall Guys space maps were. There's a Hexaterrestrial finale. That was one. There was a team-only finale called Tiptoe Finale. Oh, there's a hoverboard map. Hyperdrive hoverboard or I don't know. There's a hoverboard map. Yo, Evan Breaks Games. Thank you for the raid. I am alive. Whee! I was very lucky that was not going the other direction, or else I would have died, because I did not remember what was going to happen when I got out of that pipe. I am okay getting launched into the sky here.
It's been so long since Fall Guys was on my mind that I forgot you played this game at all.
Truly, I have not played this game since I checked September 2013. Or, sorry, 2013. September 2023 is the last time I played this game. Anyways, welcome in Salem, Yo-Yo, Evan, and all raiders. Hope you enjoyed the repo. Everyone go give Evan a follow if you have not already. He is playing a lot of... He's been getting very into repo recently. Also, honestly, I don't really know what your other projects are right now. Because Grounded's done now. I don't know if you ever finished Brothership. Repo and Random Celeste maps. And I guess Brothership, because I think he still needs to finish that. And probably Monkey Ball. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that you had played that game. Also, thank you so much for the 46-month resub. Welcome back to the Apple Orchard. Enjoy your continued use of Apple emotes, as you've done with Apple's 38 Fast Spin. You haven't played in like 6 months? Yeah, that's why I forgot. Granted, I haven't played this game in like 19 months, so... True, that is made by you. Anyways, how's Fall Guys been? So there's a ranked mode, and it's kind of not great. How many artists got him egotistical? Salem does good art. Commission them, please, so they have money to go visit Evan. Also, this is the hard variant of this, where there's the checkerboard pattern of ice tiles. And unlike a lot of survival maps, this is just survive for the time and not first X amount of people eliminated are out. So I've got to survive for 15 more seconds, even though there's not that many people left. I hope I don't have to move in that time. You bitch! I'm alive! Please give me your money, Andrew. Seeing your boyfriend more than once every 6 months. Yeah. Anyways, there's a ranked mode in this game now, which I'm actually not currently playing. I'm playing I'm playing Classic mode, which is only the maps made before Creative, so only the ones made in Unity. Although I will say, having played some Creative maps in ranked mode, why have I gotten Hexaring for Finale every single time in this mode? Actually, in this one, yeah, I think I've gotten Hexaring every single time. I will say, the Creative Mode maps have gotten better. They don't feel completely soulless anymore. But yeah, Ranked Mode does exist. I can play it if people want to see what it looks like, but it's essentially the normal show with some Mediatonic maps in Creative and some of the older ones. Not every map is available to play, but that's kind of expected at this point. So, like, there are, like, older maps that are playable in this mode that are not playable in Creative Mode, which is why I'm here. Where's Fall Ball? No, well, I'm doing solo stuff, so I'm definitely not getting any team games. There is an April Fool show going on right now, but it's trios only, so I have not been touching it. You've never understood why I took maps out of the game? I mean, some of them were, like, genuinely because they were glitched. But, like, if you look at all the possible finales in ranked mode, it does not include all of the finales that are... Like, this mode actually has every single finale in Unity. There are 11 finales, and this has all of them. But not all of them are playable in the ranked mode. Only, like, 4 of them are, and then it's, like, 4 creative mode finales. And I do not get that decision. You really want... Oh, I didn't see there was a gap there. Dang it, I've gotten, like, second place, like, 3 times. Why isn't there a mode that has every single map ever made? I think this mode I'm playing has every single non-creative mode map that is playable in the game and not a team mode. I think. Now, I don't know. Now, some of them are probably removed for no reason. Some of them probably are removed for a reason, like... I've been told that, like, the pipe ones, like Pipe Dream and stuff, apparently the pipes are just super glitchy, and they haven't bothered fixing them, so they're just not in the game. But yeah. Every update they break preview. Yeah, I think that's still true. Also, you can jump slightly higher now than you were able to before. So that's fun. But yeah, if you see... So, ranked mode kind of looks like this. So, I'm up to bronze rank. And if you play games, you will, like, go up or down based on how you perform. Now, why I think this rating system is kind of dumb is that within each tier, except for Superstar, there's, like, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3. So, I think I'm, like, either Bronze 1 or... it'll say... I'm Bronze 1, close to Bronze 2. If I am bronze, I am not allowed to D-rank to contender. I'm locked into bronze. If I get to bronze 2, and I start playing poorly, I can D-rank to bronze 1. But I can't D-rank back to contender 3. So because it sets checkpoints every time you hit a new rank, it seems more of a function of how much are you willing to grind out the rewards versus how good are you actually at Fall Guys, so... I guess I'll play a ranked one, because why not? Also, if it sounds like I don't have a voice right now, it's because I lost my voice a bit at a wedding yesterday. Also, yeah, shows are now 32 people max. Which is almost half of what it used to be at launch, which is kind of sad. I know it went from 60 to 40 a while ago, and now it's to 32. And I don't know if it means the player base is dying that much, or, like, performance issues. Not that that's helping, as you can tell by what's going on screen right now. This game still does not do well on Switch. In case you were wondering. Is that Groot next to me? Also, fun fact, when I started stream... you know, I tried to play in the game of Fall Guys, and I got into a... Oh, I got into a lobby, and then it said, like, sorry, we have had a critical error, please restart your game. And then I restarted the game and got the same thing. I restarted my entire Switch, I got the same message. Apparently, some update, like, a year ago, completely bricked the Switch version, and you had to archive it and then reinstall it, and then it would work. And to be fair, since then it has worked, and the game has only crashed once. In the 3 hours since I re-downloaded it. But yeah, I didn't actually play a game of Fall Guys until like half an hour, because I was troubleshooting, And then I had to wait for it to download again, so I played like a third of a round of Balatro. I should finish that Balatro run, actually. So yeah. Still a bit of a miss on Switch, probably fine on PC. I don't know. Evan or Salem, do you have any desire to play this game ever again? Or has that ship sailed a long-ass time ago? Anything around? No. There's just nothing on this side of the map. I timed that too early. I didn't see the goal. This is just going so poorly. I'm just gonna get this one. I'm gonna assume I need a gold, and so I'll just get the one. Well, the gold's all the way over there. The place that you really can't reach very easily. I guess I'll try... Oh, I guess somebody got it. Shit, now okay, I need the gold, I'm only at one. Oh. Good push, whoever that was. Well played. Where did the gold go? Actually, where did it... Did the gold disappear? I don't even see it. Oh, it's all the way in the corner there. Yeah, it was poorly played on my behalf. I might lose ranking points from that, because that was a round 2 elim. I know round 1 they said, like, you're guaranteed to lose once you get to higher ranks, and round 3 you should gain. Round 2 was unclear how it was described, so my guess is I either lose or gain a very small amount. Oh, I still gained 15 for round 2 elim. That's more than I would have guessed. Let's try one more rank, see if I can hit bronze 2, and then probably go back to solo to finish, because I was having a little more fun with that. I wanted to show off the new custom maps, which are actually decent. Or the new creative maps, which are actually decent, but, oh, my outfit isn't loaded. But I didn't either get them. Whoop. You'd think more people would be playing the ranked mode. Oh, there we go. Full tilt! Time to get fully tilted. Anyways, I'm having more fun with this Fall Guys stream than I was expecting to be completely honest. I don't know if I'll stream it regularly moving forward, because I don't know how interesting it would be just to do random... Oh, I love being at a 3-second disadvantage, that's awesome. I don't know. I don't know if this is interesting enough to, you know, play it continuously on stream. I don't think grinding the ranked ladder is going to be something that's as inherently interesting as, like, climbing the Versus ladder. But I may play it more off-stream. If I have time to play games off-stream, which is increasingly less so the case these days. Especially because I keep traveling. There's been one weekend in the last, like, 5 that I have been in town the entire weekend. And next weekend I will be out of town again. Yeah, the weekend I did the DK94 race with Evan, that is the only weekend since the start of March that I have been in town the entire weekend. Now, most of those I've been traveling and then get home on Sunday, like today, I got home today, but was out of town the entire day yesterday and most of Friday. And it will be the same next weekend. I've been to 3 weddings, I was home once for spring break, and then next weekend is Passover. The first night of Passover is next Saturday. So I can go home for it to be with the family Seder, which is the big Passover dinner. And I usually don't get to do that, at least not since I started grad school, because it's been like midweek. So unless it lined up with spring break, which is usually a little after spring break, because it's been midweek, it's been hard for me to like fly up and fly up for the one night, fly back down. You know, I might have some obligation with TA duties, or like I'd have a meeting the next morning. It just doesn't make any sense. But it's on a Saturday, which is perfect, so I can just... And I don't have anything on Friday, so it's fine. Even if I did, I could just fly up Saturday morning and fly back on Sunday, and... I don't know. I think I've been to the Seder like once in the, I guess, 6 years I've been in grad school. I guess there was also one time we did a Zoom Seder because COVID. But yeah, unless it's on the weekend, it's not easy for me to come to. But it's on the weekend, so that means I get to be out of town with family for another weekend. No, I'm happy that I'm able to go. As much as it would be nice to just have a weekend to relax and catch up on sleep and or work, like, all of these things that I'm getting to do are nice. And I'm happy to be able to go. Because, you know, it's something that I went to every year growing up at my grandparents' house. So it's... Oh man, that guy with the Twitch channel died. So yeah, it's super nice. There's a lot of, you know, it's like one of the biggest Jewish holidays, and it's very, very tradition heavy, and it's this big long dinner where you tell the story of the Exodus from Egypt and eat various foods with religious significance. And like, I was not the most observant Jew. I certainly have gotten even less so over the years, but like, the Seder was one of the few things that we all did as a family. And like, candidly, my grandparents, who always, you know, was always at their house and they were organizing things, they are now 80... I think like 88 and 87 or something like that, or about to turn 88 and 87. I think. Yeah, I think, is that math right? I do not know. Oh no, I did play this map once. There's one of the custom maps. I actually don't love this map, but there's custom Get Bubbles map. I'm trying to do math in my head while also... Yes, they're currently 87 and 86. My grandfather turns 88 in about a month. My grandmother turns 87 in 2 months. And like, candidly, yeah, I don't know how many more opportunities there will be. Because as, you know, 80-something-year-olds, their health is declining, as one does. You know, getting old kind of sucks, but it's better than the alternative. And so it's like, any chance I can take to do something like this and be with the family is appreciated. For me and for my family. Oh my god. I know it's kind of a downer conversation to have, but it's certainly... I mean, it's been something I've been... I mean, obviously, like, mortality is something I've been aware of for a while. Certainly heightened by my elder grandfather passing away a few months ago. Don't get to smell a bunch of wanking jumps seem random. My guess is that it's the things respawning... Yeah, like that plus one didn't... My guess is it's the things respawning on top of me, or just switch desync from reality. But yeah, that's one reason I don't love this mode, is because what is happening on screen does not seem to match with reality. Oh, damn it. Oh, so damn, everyone just started qualifying all of a sudden? Uh-oh, this is bad. I haven't really made it to the end yet, which is usually where you get most of your points in these maps. I think I probably lose. I don't think I can get 20 before one other person finishes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if there's like checkpoints where if you make it certain, you know, if you make it so far in a map, then you get points, or if it's just more of Switch not being synced with reality. We did make it around 3 though, so we get 30 points, and we are now bronze 2. I am going to stop playing the ones with creative mode because I want to get some of the more original finales. And not just fucking Hexaring every time. I want to see Hexagon. I want to see Thin Ice. I want to see... Oh, there are my emotes. But I have to, like... Such a weird way to have to do emotes. Because they used to just be D-pad shortcuts, but now you have to do that. I want to see Hexaring, or not Hexaring. I've seen so much Hexaring. I want to see Thin Ice. I want to see Hexagon. I want to see Lost Temple. Hit Parade. Oh, we haven't gotten this map at all today. This is like classic Fall Guys map. The round 1 races from season 1, like from launch, are like classic Fall Guys maps. There's this one. We had Dizzy Heights earlier. That's definitely one of them. Whirligig. DoorDash is a classic map, but not one anybody actually likes. Oh. I think there were 5, so I'm definitely forgetting one, but... Hit Parade, Whirligig, DoorDash. Oh, you can just jump over that now? Okay, yeah. Increased jump height. Break some of the older maps. Jesus. Famous Bitter Yak. That's actually an interesting username. First of all, They appear to be quite good at the game based on the fact that they were winning until they just decided not to. And new strats. Second of all, they were hiding their crown rank. Because, like, you can see everyone's crown ranks as I'm scrolling through. Which is basically saying, essentially, some combination of how many wins you have and how good you are at the game and how long you've been playing the game. But Famous Bitter Yak is seeming like they were hiding theirs, because I didn't see it. And I still can't see it because the username covers up in that menu. Anyways, that sounds like it's a username from the old naming convention. Where you just got, like, random... It was like, random adjective, noun. Random noun. And you could, like, re-roll to get stuff. For instance, I was Playful Blue Apple. That was my old username. So this is somebody who... Basically, this is somebody who is good at the... Really good and has been playing for a while. Is that guy in green. And doesn't want people to know how good he is, I guess, because he is the only one that we do not see the crown rank of in this lobby. You missed the Final Fantasy XIV Fall Guys Club? I forgot that was a thing that existed. Oh, Gate Crash! That was the other round one that I was trying to think of. Not that interesting, to be honest. I think the three that I would say are, like, classic and, like, not boring maps were... Whirligig Hit Parade, I think, were the best two. Dizzy Heights was solid. Gate Crash was boring. DoorDash was RNG. But those were the classic round one races that you would get. It was great. I think I saw you... I think I saw you play that once, either on stream or, like, your Discord screen share, but I forget how it worked. I forget, did you ever actually play Fall Guys, or does your fear of platforming prohibit you from doing that? I'm going around here. I hate the fan one. See, this one, the points I'm getting do actually, you know, match up with reality. Where are the bubbles? Oh, there's that one bubble there that's preventing any other bubbles from spawning. Oh, now they're over here, okay. Yeah, because what happened there was the bubbles had finished spawning, but we hadn't gotten all of them yet. There was that one bubble that was preventing a new map from opening up. You played some Fall Guys back when it was fairly new and popular. We're not very good at it. You know, that's fair. People were very, very, very good at Fall Guys. And I happen to know a lot of them by virtue of being friends with Adam and interacting with his community and his Fall Guys esports team. Like, I like to think of myself as someone who is good at Fall Guys. Like, I think I'm better at Fall Guys than I am at Mario Maker, for instance. Or at least back in the day I was. But, can you stop giving me Hexaring every fucking finale? Like, I'd like to think I was good at Fall Guys. Like, usually if I played the session for a few hours like this, I would probably win 2 or 3 games. I've won 1 today. And when my first match, I got eliminated round 1, and then my second match, I won. That's been today, and then I've gotten a few seconds since. But, like, I would make finales decently consistently, I would win a couple. But, like, seeing, like, Adam play and his team, like, Supa, and who it was Supa, Pixels, Adam, and Inzi. The guys. They were just on another level compared to me, and it definitely was humbling to play against them. And also there's just a thing of like, I would like playing with people, so I would often be in queues with them and then would not be able to win because, oh, I'm playing with Adam who just outdoes me 90% of the time in finales. I feel like if I played the amount of hours I did in Fall Guys not with my friends, I would have more wins. But also it would not be nearly as fun, so... worthwhile trade-off, but just... I don't know. I'd like to think I'm good at Fall Guys. If you've been watching stream, maybe you can disagree. But this is also my performance having not played the game for 18 months, so... However, the existence of round 3 finales with like... Oh, Hugh died. I walked off a cliff! That was so dumb. I just walked off a fucking cliff. Oh, that wasn't round 3, never mind. I forgot Jump Club happened. Alright, we go again. I don't want to end on walking off a fucking cliff. Hey there, Pickle, welcome in the stream, hope you're doing well. Severe, that level makes you a little nauseous. We've had that level like 5 different times today. It's like... I feel like when I've been playing this solos mode, I've been getting Hexaring every single finale. Apple Sync back in my day makes you realize we're going to be 20 and 28 respectively. You're not ready to grapple with that. Yeah! I mean, I am saying back in my day to refer to, like, 4 years ago, to be fair. It's not, like, that long ago. It just feels like a long time ago because so many things have changed. Hey, speaking of Gate Crash. Imagine you're good at any game you dedicate yourself to. Oh, good. My Wi-Fi indicator is blinking. That's a good sign. Stream seems fine. Oh, it's gone. Oh, this is one where if I get switch lagged at the start, that's actually a problem because this is really just a hold forward map. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might like already be screwed because of that. Depending on the quality of this lobby. Okay, never mind. The quality of this lobby is mid as fuck. Especially because how limited that time you get can be. That is true. I do think that, like... in a lot of aspects, I think I'm an above average gamer, but like a below average gamer on Twitch. And it can definitely hurt the ego, especially playing versus. That can hurt the ego, or like how much I've been struggling on like the monkey ball bonus stages and stuff like that. Yo, some fruit. Everyone's favorite. Hexaring makes you nauseous. I already responded to that. Silly skill subjective, you like see people having fun instead of being good. That is fair. I think I have a hard time truly having fun if I'm not having some amount of success. If I'm getting eliminated round 1 every time, I will not have fun. Alright, I see one of the blackberry thing and two of the blackberry and one of whatever the fuck the green thing is. 2 purple, 1 green. Okay, 4 people failed that. 3 coconut, 2 banana, 2 dragon fruit? I think? No, there's 3 banana. 3 banana... 4 banana! There's 4 banana. I think there are 3 coconuts. People seem to be going to that. Love Shrek 69 has been eliminated. 4... 3... Okay, 4 dragon fruit, 3 coconut, 2... I don't know what the green fruit is. 4 coconut... 4 dragon fruit, 3 coconut, 2 green. Two green. Oh wait, no, it was this green. I forgot, I didn't realize there are multiple green options. You were absolutely going insane over falling in Railroad. You're horrible about not showing how frustrated I am, but you can push through. Oh, I very much show how frustrated I am if you watch me play. Dragon fruit mentioned. True, there were dragon fruit in this game. Shout out to dragon fruit. You have new dragon fruit art? Nice. The Swiveler. Speaking of dragon fruit, are you gonna stream again soon? Yo-yo? Because I know you were doing the, like, modded Fallout playthrough. I don't know if that... I guess that finished, or you just haven't had time to stream? Alright, time to hopefully not get swiveled. This is just a classic game of don't be the worst. Shine by comparison, baby. Yeah. I Love You, Lily has been eliminated. I didn't know Cass played Fall Guys. Also, I will let you know, I took the world's smuggest sip of water after the I didn't know Cass played Fall Guys line. Also, I don't think Lily was spelled the same as Cass's girlfriend. Same deal you get when you see your friend Corb classify design based off him you made as a true Sonut. I don't think I parsed that sentence correctly, and now I'm too focused on not dying in the finale to do so. Whatever. Oh, fuck. Getting hit doesn't matter that much early in the map if you're centered enough. You just need to not get comboed or unlucky. When stuff starts falling, it gets a lot more intense. Speaking of getting unlucky, I just murdered Hugh. Because I didn't even realize he was in the game. Okay, that's lucky. Oop, that's gonna fall. Oh god, that was a good throw, whoever did that. I'm getting comboed! The triple combo! I got fucking triple comboed. They had stun lock, dude. Haven't that much time yet because Law 14 rating, you don't stream because it's a high stress and you don't even really engage. Oh, you don't stream 14 rating because of high stress and you can't engage that. That makes sense. Love how smug you can be. I mean, my profile, I like to think I'm not a very smug person. I have very specific smug moments, and that was definitely one of them. It's funny because my profile picture everywhere is the smug apple emote you drew. Do we play one more? fuck it, we ball. I'm sassy and deadpan, it's funny. I would say, yeah, I do think I am sarcastic, deadpan, dry sense of humor. That is accurate. I don't think of that as smug, though. I think that's a little bit different. I think kind of the dry, witty, sarcastic sense of humor, that I'm certainly guilty of that, and that's a key part of my personality. But I think that's separate from being smug. I don't necessarily like to think of myself as sass. I don't know. Sassy, I guess sassy has kind of a negative connotation to me. I would describe myself as sarcastic instead of sassy. Is there a big difference? I don't know. Get that crown, which if you think about it, is like two W's next to each other. It's like W's kind of wrapped around in 3D space. I mean, I don't know. If you see me as more sassy than just sarcastic and whatever connotation that brings, obviously I'm not. I am not, like, how you view me is up to you, obviously. How I view myself is certainly not necessarily how everyone else views me. Are we collabing on stream? Ooh, the Yo-Yo Salem collab. Also, I know you streamed, Oh, I Love You, Lily is back. How'd your stream this week go, Salem? Sorry I couldn't make it. Yo, we won! You stream Rain World? Yeah. I was crashing out in Rain World and it ended at 2 AM? Oh no, I didn't realize you were live for that long. So is that Tiger another player? Or maybe Lily was the Tiger getting piggyback. There's a piggyback mechanic that has been introduced since I last played the game. You can ask for help with the D-pad up and be piggybacked, and I don't really know how it works. Yeah, Lily is the Tiger, so they just got carried to the goal. Oh my god, this fucking map. It took 7 hours of gameplay late total, and now you have 7 scuds. So are you trying to beat the game with every character? Is that the goal here? This map sucks! It's just so easy to grab other players instead of the penguin. I hate this. And it's so bad on Switch, too. Oh, this penguin just existing up here. Oh, the person over here must have qualified. I'm really hoping that I can just survive long enough up here. That dude has a penguin there, chill. Okay, we're good. You're trying to get each non-Void C Ascension ending on stream, besides Monkfile, which you did on your own. So is Void the optional 8th you were talking about? Tiptoe. There's a secret slug cat, which is a shitpost, and is the hardest campaign. Pain cat. Got it. That sounds pain. Okay. Who's feeling lucky for where we go on Tiptoe? Okay, we're gaming. I actually don't want to go any further from here. I want other people to be the sacrificial beings. Wow, it was just straight up. That was a ridiculously quick Tiptoe. You're en route to doing Hunter? Nice. Which is the base game pre-DLC hard mode. Would I like... Oh no. Would I like Rain World? Like, would I enjoy playing Rain World? I'm still not 100% clear what the gameplay actually is, because I missed your streams. Also, these rhinos will fuck you up. My very first round I played, like literally round 1, game 1, when I got back to the game, was this one, and I died in like 20 seconds. And that was with a full lobby to like distract them. This is much fewer people, because this is like, what, round 3? Rhinos are terrifying! I got fucked. Primarily platforming can include some combat and stealth, but primarily platform. Yeah, because I see it described as like platforming, survival platforming game. And I don't like survival games really, but I do like platforming games. So I don't know how that balance works out. Survival is mostly finding food, keeping track of time, trying to get eaten by those higher in the food chain. Oh, Skyline symbol! I forgot this map existed. Bum 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 bum. The thing you might not like is the time mechanic. Because they can be brutal. What's so brutal about time? Is it like a hunger system? Okay, buddy, we gotta go this way. Somebody hit that fucking button. Oh. This bit is always just a mess to get through. Do I still remember how to get launched? Okay. This is one area where the body blocking is real. Is on these flippers. Okay, whatever. The game is a timed environmental hazard with the rain. Interesting. I guess that makes sense for a game called Rain World. It does track that there would be a rain mechanic. This dude is not having a fun time with these flippers. Also, I'm kind of surprised. I know I have like 1,000 hours in this game, but I'm kind of surprised I remember how to play most of these maps after this long. Like, my lack of qualling, it may be due to rust, but it's not due to lack of, like, remembering what to do. I guess I have played some of these maps, like, hundreds of times, but still. This dude does not understand where to go. Actually, I think most of these people don't know where to go. It's kind of counterintuitive, because you have to go down into the slime. The time you get can vary from 13 minutes to about 9 minutes. Each little pip on the cycle representing 30 seconds. So what happened? Would you rather get a, like, do you want a shorter time or a longer time? Like, what's the brutal part of it? Fun fact, Risk of Rain and its sequel do not have a rain mechanic. They just wanted something with good SEO. Interesting. Does Risk of Rain really have that much better SEO than, like, anything else that would have been more relevant to the game? I'll say a shout out to fucking lag starts. I really wanted that gold, and now I am sad and maybe not qualifying. Ski-Ball has been a struggle for me tonight. What the fuck? I have gotten so few points. Okay, we gotta lock in. That is not locking in. Yeah, that's a little more locked in. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Fuck, okay. I'm trying to get to the bottom quicker by going down the sides. What the fuck is wrong with this game? Jesus Christ. I did not deserve to survive that. If you have a long way to go without shelter, a shorter cycle can be rough. For me, it was especially bad in areas with limited amount for a lot of platforming. Wait, so is the idea that, like, is it 13 minutes, like, in between individual rain events and you have to get to a shelter or else the rain kills you? Is that what's going on here? Oh, Hyperdrive Heroes. Ooh, this could be deadly for me having not played this map in 2 years. This is a this is a very long map. It's basically an auto-scroller that you have to survive. And there's a lot of lasers that can pew 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 you in any direction. Wait. Let's see, yeah, we're stuck on this hoverboard thing for a while. And some way you go off of it. Also, shout out to these blocks on, these blocks on wheels that kind of track you like a Roomba or something. We called them Kevin. I do not know why we called them Kevin. I'm gonna assume Adam just called them Kevin at some point. But those dudes are Kevin. Yeah, you can use the disappearing hex platforms if you want, but like... there's not really much of a point, you have to wait anyways. The goal is to have to jump as few times as possible here, and you really have to make sure that you keep them on camera, or else like that coming back around can kill you, like just happened to that guy. Just gonna wait for these things to respawn. Because I think we have time. Okay, I don't have much time. Oh shit. Eee! Yeah, all of these things are after me now, but we have to wait again here for the hoverboard, so I'm fine again. You can make the jump without the hoverboard. I don't see a reason to risk it. There's not, like... there's not an advantage to qualifying quicker on this one. I know it says, like, qualified number out of number, but that number is just how many people are still alive. It does not matter how fast you are. Like, if you notice the guy who had a crown rank 65, which is very high, was the last one to qual, because there's just no reason to rush that. Alright, this is going to be the smallest finale I've had all night, which means highest odds to win, theoretically. The save mechanic, you need to have enough food. You have to get enough food pips and find a shelter. If you don't, you're taking back to your last save, which can be super frustrating. Why are we getting Slime Scraper at 6 people? What? The game doesn't really give you many pointers, so death can be super common when you get accustomed to the world. The karma mechanic can be frustrating, especially when you get later in. Why did we not get a finale at 6? Like, I think this is round 4, too. It's not like you're forcing... oh, there's somebody who's... level 74? Oh my god. I thought this was a winnable lobby, but I think this is actually just a fucking gamer lobby if there's someone crown rank 74. Not that it's, like, impossible for me to win if I do well and if I make the finale and do well, but, like... I am far from the favorite here. That guy... got yeeted backwards, actually. Hopefully he perishes, but I don't think he will. I would not be surprised if nobody died here. No, oh wow. That's the highest rated player in the lobby. Just got a bad hammer and died. Oh my god. That's not a platform! I thought I landed on a platform, but apparently the edge of that is not a platform. Oh my god, I threw so hard, dude. Okay. Why did we get not a finale round 4? I mean, I shouldn't have died. To be clear, I should not have died, but why did we get not a finale round 4 with 6 people? I'm so confused. I only have seen a 5-round game yet tonight, and the one where there were 6 people alive at round 4. I've had more 3-round games than 5-round games tonight. I am shook. And also shook at the fact that I died, because you should not die in Slime Scraper, and me and a player better than me both did. So that's interesting. Oh, so yes, I'm next time I make a finale will be last game. Okay, maybe the game doesn't want me to play anymore? Hello? Hello? Okay, maybe I'm not playing again. Okay, maybe the game does not want me to play it anymore. Are the servers just dead? Is the lobbies dead? I'm very pissed at the way I lost that, and now I want to, Oh, okay, never mind. We can actually play again. Blast Lannis round 1. Alright, let's not die. I'm just up here. Shout out to like Mario Maker Versus, where you sometimes start playing when the counter's at 2. This game feels kind of random. Also, you used to just be able to wedge yourself in here and like generally be okay, but they put sand here so you can't do that. Which is really funny. They did not... I just killed a person, I think. Oh, they may have fallen onto their platform actually and been okay. Yeah, you want to be up top here because the water level does eventually rise. And if nothing... Yeah, okay, everyone just died. Have I played Hi-Fi Rush? I have not played Hi-Fi Rush. I'm not 100% sure what Hi-Fi Rush is. Opening up my phone. Googling Hi-Fi Rush. Single-player rhythm-based hack-and-slash game. Is that the one where it was like super successful and then the studio got shut down for no reason? I realize that probably doesn't limit it down. I also don't have a console that can play Hi-Fi Rush because it is not on Switch or Mac. It is on Windows, Xbox, and PlayStation. I have none of those. Yo, it's Big Shot. Shout out to Deltarune. Also, I died on this map the one time I got it earlier. I got owned by Saturn. Jesus Christ, that was so much of a bounce. Phew. I don't know why I just stared at that controller coming at me directly in the face and, like, did not move. No! This game manages to be both boring and stressful, which is not a fun combination. Even for survival map standards, which often can be boring, this is one of the worst ones, if not the worst one. There's like no movement. It's hard to even like kill people effectively if you want to play that game. I do appreciate the recommendation, and if at some point I get a Windows PC or something, I will more realistically forget the recommendation, but if you remind me again in 6 months and I have a Windows PC, then maybe. Oh, fuck this game. You can play Overcooked 2 if you get Windows PC. It's so stupid that I bought the Overcooked all-you-can-eat thing and without realizing that it wasn't actually compatible with Overcooked 1 or 2 individually. Like, I bought it on Switch. I think it's currently archived, and I've never played it. But I got on sale for like $5, so I don't care that much. How did that happen? You know, I'm not gonna go for the guy who's ranked 66. Okay, this is another one that can be kind of annoying on Switch because people may not be where they are visually. Also, I just hate this game in general. I love CEO 66 on 30 FPS. I don't know why I'm assuming this is 30 FPS on Switch, given that it's dying. I doubt they would make it 60. Also, that's a problem. Oh, I got juked. How much time do I have? Not much. Damn it, I hate tail tag. Fucking hate tail tag. You find more games later, I agree. I have not, to be fair, I think part of it is I haven't had much time to game with friends, but I also haven't been actively seeking out as much. Fall Guys was the perfect game for me to play with friends, and then the game just got worse. Although I have had a lot of fun this stream. That's just by the fact that I'm still going way later than I need to be, and probably should be, considering I have work tomorrow. What is this cat jam? What is what? The song or an emote that you're using that I can't see because I don't have this music? This has always been the main menu / queuing music. I mean, maybe it's a different style of it. Fall Guys music has always been bangers. Fall Guys music has always... The music has never been the issue with Fall Guys. You can have a lot of complaints about Fall Guys. The music is certainly not one of them. I don't think the concept is one of them either. It's just the execution has been lacking in ways. Alright. Oops. We're winning this show. Like, the whole show. We're winning this. Right here, right now. Hold right. I remember to Well, the first time I got lucky because I forgot it took you on a conveyor. This time I remembered to hold the correct direction. Okay, I guess I'm up here now. Oh, laser beamed. Also, yeah, laser beams are not only tangible in this game, despite them being, you know, light, they are the bounciest fucking surfaces imaginable. It's cool when they do, like, propel you forward or propel you up, but when they're on that spinner at the end, it is a lot. At first I forgot, then I remember, you've been here for like an hour. Also, this song is a banger, which I forget because I have not played this. I forgot the space songs. Because this mode, like, the space season, like, very famously got, like, a lot of the maps had some sort of issues and, like, very famously are not in the game. Like, this one was not in the game for a while. Cosmic Highway, I don't know if it's in the game anymore. Whatever the fucking map one is. Were you awake entirely that hour? Debatable. Fair. I guess Hyperdrive, that one's space map, that one we've seen. This was also the space season, but this is one of the worst ones of the space season. And Extraterrestrial is like an okay finale, but I think it's kind of boring until the end. I prefer the classic Hexagon. Which we haven't played at all night. I have seen it once in a finale that I did not qualify for. I was wondering if I could win the race to that. I could not. I need to go somewhere else where there's fewer people and more buttons. This is not good. I mean, I have time, there's a lot of people on this map, but somebody is qualified and I'm at 0. I've never been particularly good at this one. I didn't even know you could stand up here. Oh shit, I just realized it's an 8 out of 12. Oh no, this is bad. No! I needed 1 more second! I'm literally jumping to the last one. Oh my god. Okay, we fucking go again. I don't care. I should have ended stream half an hour ago. I don't really care. We're going again. Can I ask you to rank Slugcats based on how they look? Just purely on visuals? Sure. send me a tier list in DMs or something. And I'll go over it when I get a chance. Hit parade! We haven't seen Whirligig yet. That's like a fun one. Scent, alright. I don't know if I'll depending on I may not look at it tonight, but like, there's a Gold Knight in this lobby. Ooh, I love starting at a massive disadvantage. I like how they have their crown rank in, because presumably they don't want people to know how good they are, but they're wearing the fucking Gold Knight. Also, yeah. This is the map I think you can very clearly tell that your jump height got buffed, because you, like, okay, you saw me jump over that. That is not a thing you used to be able to do. Oh, a nice boost? Okay, we're good. You just want me raiding at some point? Okay, fair enough. Yo, some fruit. Who here is a fan of counting fruit? Let's fucking go. Suika game. So true. Okay. I see 2 coconuts. I see 3 coconuts. I see 3 coconuts and 1 dragon fruit. Really? One person didn't know that? Okay. I see 3 blackberries and 2 coconuts. Yeah, three purple. Yeah, 3 blackberries, 2 coconuts. Thank you, Pickle. 3 blackberries, 2 coconuts. Okay, a fair amount of people just actually died. Three coconuts, 2 bananas, 1 blackberry. I think so, yeah. 3 coconuts, 2 bananas, 1 blackberry. 3 coconuts, 2 bananas, 1. Sometimes they'll trip you up here and throw a 0. 3 bananas. 3, or no, 3. I forgot what I said. 2 bananas, I think. Yeah. Hey Rob, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we have conquered fruit. Unless we get fruit shoot and then we could still die to that. We're playing some Fall Guys tonight for the first time in a very long time. I'm having fun with it. I'm genuinely having fun playing this game, which I was not fully expecting. Oh god, Bounce Party. I'm good. I had a good weekend, went to a friend's wedding. Just got back this afternoon. Bum bum bum. Yeah, this uses a gimmick that the more consecutive times you bounce off of one of these, the higher you jump. I gotta get up there. Oh, wait, that you can't get that. I need a... Forgot. These three you need to do, like, something like this? Ooh, I almost fell all the way down. I'm gonna say I'm surprised no one's qualled yet, and then somebody qualled. Because I'm saying, I don't think I'm doing perfectly. And I'm almost done, so... I'm just gonna go for this one. Whee! Unexpected. I played this game a lot. Like, I have like 1,000 hours in this game. Like, I have played this game a lot. I loved this game before it went free to play. I just have not played in the last, like, year and a half. Because I've been playing other things, and it's just like... Fall Guys didn't quite hit the same after, like, all the creative mode stuff and, like, vaulting a bunch of old levels, but it's definitely better now. Physics are different, and you get used to that, but I'm not playing I'm playing, like, only the old maps, so I don't have to play the creative ones, but even when I have been playing the creative ones I've been playing feel like they have a lot more, like, soul and character than the first wave of creative stuff, which was very much just not that interesting and certainly didn't have the same feel as an old school map. Oh boy! It's time for Jump Showdown. Do we still have the ability to time out Jump Showdown? This is the question. Also, how will Jump Showdown work with higher jumps? I do not know. We're about to find out. If we survive until that timer runs out, we win. Also, for the last man standing, we win. So far, it's giving a pretty easy pattern of falling platforms. We are concerned about the person in the Gold Knight costume, because the Gold Knight costume means you have to have a lot of crowns to unlock that. Okay, this is a 2-3 split. I can jump over to the other side. If one of these starts shaking, I'm gonna try to jump over to the other side. Okay. I'm now on the other side of the map from half the people. What this means is, first of all, there is a 1 in 6 chance I'm just fucked. Okay, actually, we're fine. I guess you can make it over with the increased jump height now. You used to not be able to make those 3s, but I guess now you can. Oh, wow. What the fuck? It looked like they just twirled on the... Okay, everyone made it over. Never mind. I thought they were all messed up. Okay. So, we're all over here. It stays at 2 platforms, so no more are gonna fall. Now the question is, are people gonna get grabby? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can survive for 5 minutes, although it's certainly easier when they're together versus apart. But I also don't want to start a grabbing war, because I'm not gonna win. I can win with 1 or 2 grabs at the end. I'm not gonna be able to grab 4 other people. that was a bad idea! I couldn't decide whether to go front or back. And made my decision. I should not be alive. Let's see, this gold, everyone's playing friendly for now. At some point, grabs become not that feasible. Because what you can try to do is you can try to, like, tap grab someone right before the bar and you, like, kill their jump. But at some point, even the tap grab makes you unable to jump when the bar starts going super quickly. So, no one else seems to be going for grabs. People are playing friendly. I guess I'll just try to keep it that way. I still don't trust my ability to survive, but I don't want to start the war that I don't think I can win. I don't think there's a super high chance of either of these things, but I think there's a slightly higher chance of me actually surviving 2 minutes and winning the all-out grabbing war. I wonder if it's easier now because of the higher jumps, or if it's harder because you don't land quicker. Oh, one's down. We could do the funny thing if it just becomes us and one other person, where we can just suicide grab and roll the dice. Fuck, I got grabbed! This guy got me. I wasn't gonna grab unless someone else started it, but they started and I wasn't expecting it. I wonder if these two people are like squatted up or something. Because one of them was like piggybacking on the other during some fruit. And now this guy's not grabbing the gold knight. They just targeted me for some reason. One sec, checking something. Is this the name of a Twitch channel? No, it's not. Okay. Well. Yeah, they're timing it out now. But they grabbed me for some reason. Don't really know why. Well, that sucks for me, doesn't it? I think they're squatted up, and they just wanted them to. I don't want to see the end. I wasn't expecting it because they weren't doing it. Maybe that was how the other two people died and I didn't notice it. That's entirely possible. The fact that they're just squatting up and not grabbing each other, that sucks, man. I don't know if I could have timed that. I had, what, like a minute and a half left? I certainly can't guarantee I would have timed that out, but I would have liked the opportunity to try, and I wasn't going to grab them. Alright, I think I do have to end stream. I have been going for 5 hours. It is 12:43 a.m. We got one win today. It was the second game of the stream. And we've had a lot of second and third places since, but nothing quite on top of that podium. I mean, I'm ending right now anyways, Rob, so don't worry. Alright. Let's go find somebody to raid. Who is live at this hour? Alright, is anyone... Who is playing Fall Guys right now, actually? That's a real... Is there anyone I know playing Fall Guys? I mean, there's a lot of random people. There's a lot of low viewer Fall Guys. Hey, that's my stream. There's a lot of low viewer Fall Guys streams. None who I know. Alright, we're gonna do something else. We are going to raid... We're gonna raid someone who does not currently play Fall Guys, to my knowledge, but played a lot back in the day. And someone who I met through Fall Guys. We're gonna raid our buddy... Supa Guy. Supa is currently playing Iron Mario, which is the no-hit Mario 64 randomizer challenge that I redeemed for Evan's Viewer's Choice stream, so it'll be on his channel at some point in the near future. Supa's really good at it. He's beaten the challenge. He's now going on the 100-star difficulty, which is, yeah, you have to get 100 stars instead of 70. He's at 26 on this run, which seems pretty decent. He's in Dire Docks. Anyway, just go in with like my spin emote if you want, or like an equivalent dancing, grooving, spinning emote. Do you think Supa would fuck with Rainworld? I don't know Supa that well, to be honest. Ask Adam. I don't know Supa Station games that well. But anyways, I don't know when exactly next stream will be. I can say not tomorrow. Probably not Tuesday. I'll try to make a stream happen Wednesday or Thursday, one or the other, then not Friday or Saturday, and then maybe again on Sunday. So, hopefully stream again on Wednesday or Thursday. I don't know what it'll be. We're just kind of vibing right now. But thank you all so much for going to stream. Thank you to Hugh and Evan for the resubs. Thank you, Evan, for the raid. Thank you, everyone else, for chatting, lurking, being part of the stream. Hope you enjoyed the Fall Guys. It's good to get back to the game, and honestly, I might start playing it again. We'll see. Anyways, go give Supa some love. Hope to see you back here next time. And have a great night, everybody.